Nice cock. Nice cock.
Yo, living with the raid, that's crazy.
What is this shit?
Dude, I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid, appreciate that. That's crazy. But what's up everyone, hope you're doing well. We're gonna be checking out some mice today. If you don't know who I am, I'm Jaku. I make mouse reviews over on YouTube. You've probably seen me on Twitter already if you're at all in the aiming community or you've been a viewer of Lemon Aimer for a while, but yeah. I hope you're doing well, man. My static goat. The audio, that was for the raid. Yeah, we'll be live here in a sec. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything like that. I'm still on my new Windows and it do be tripping sometimes. It do be tripping. But most of the time it's fine. Just need to see my cam is working. Your mic quality is so good? Yeah, I did upgrade quite a bit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. But yeah, what's up HL Best? What's up Saya? What's up Inri? What's up JQ-san? What's up Makoko? What's up Pew Pew? What's up Cytheria? And what's up Astro? What's up Fincana? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. Alright. Is it just me or is my cam looking blurry? No, it's just me. Okay. I guess I'm just tripping. It's a bit bright though. And that's a bit dark. Let me fix that real quick. Here's a floppy. But yeah, we'll also be hosting a giveaway during this stream. We will be giving away a brand new unit of the CR Draco Co. 1. And if you don't know what that is, it's this legendary mouse right here. It is a pretty small mouse, sort of inspired by the OP1AK, but definitely a bit smaller and a much rounder hump. It has a Nordic 54 H20, so top of the line MCU, 3950. Not so great battery life, but just overall really good performance. It's very solid. It's like 36 grams, kind of insane. It's a great mouse. Very good mouse. So that's what we're going to be giving away later in this stream. The giveaway will be a black unit. And the available countries you're going to be able to see here in chat right now. So if you're not in one of those countries, I'm sorry, we're simply not going to be able to ship it to you, and we'll have to draw a new winner just so that you know. But yeah, that will happen later in the stream. It's not going to happen right now. And also for anyone watching on YouTube, if you do want to catch the giveaway, it will be over on my Twitch channel later in this stream. So you can check out the description below. I just ordered an L7 Ultra, dude. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I'm going to be checking out the latest batch here. I haven't had an L7 in over a year. All the units that I had are kind of old. Want the Discord plushie? That's super understandable. Who wouldn't want a Wumpus? Let me fix my brightness real quick. Yeah, I guess that looks alright.
Nice car.
Now we'll just be giving away the CR Draco Co. 1 later in this stream. First time watching, didn't know you streamed? Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. I stream pretty often right now. I stream like 3 times a week at least. Well, like yeah, 3 days a week on average, pretty much. Yo, paper towels to go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, Inri, Rocket Mogger, and a bunch of other people. Holy shit! Thanks to JNB, T-Barrick, Rosalt, Rizad. Had ECCS2, Fanathum, Caillou, Celebrini, Acid, Ghetto, Adam, and a lot of other people. Holy, thanks so much for the follows, appreciate that. Do we have any subs while it's gone? I don't think so, no. Alright. But yeah, what do you guys think about the Beast G that got revealed today? Have you guys seen it already? We can look at it on stream here in a sec. Oh, also my pink Lycan arrived. Oh, I'm gonna need my soundboard for that one. My pink Lycan arrived. It took them 2 entire months, but it arrived. It was stuck in shipping for 1 entire month, and then I had to reach out to support, and they reshipped it, and now it's here. So yeah, congrats to G-Wolves for actually managing to send me out my mouse. I applaud you. Yeah, the Beast G, what do we think? What do we think? Yeah, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing hope you're doing well too, HL Best. Glad to see you, man. Good morning? Is it really morning? Oh yeah, it's definitely morning in the States right now. But yeah, what's up, Placid? What's up, Flavie? I hope you're doing well too. Alright, we'll check out the tweet here in a sec. How do you order it? It's dropping in a week. I have the link for the story page on my tweet. I'll show you that here in a sec. Also, let me know how the stream quality looks like. I've changed a lot of things so that my game performance is going to be better when I'm actually playing games on stream. But I think for just like top-down view on my Twitch, it's going to look fine now. Good to have a less experienced route to the range of your leg shapes. I mean, it's always great to have more options. Especially such affordable options. Well, not super affordable, but pretty affordable. Jules Jim is always listening. Yeah, we'll make sure he hears what I have to say about the packaging once again. What's up, Glosy? I might get it. Better ULX? I think it's going to be better in the ULX in general as well, but it depends on their sensor implementation and their firmware. I've heard some pretty bad things of their firmware implementation recently. But that's just what I keep hearing. It's not something that I've experienced myself yet. Boxart is sick. Yeah, it depends on whether you vibe with AI generated content or not. What material is the Beast G made of? Some type of plastic composite with some other stuff in it. I don't even know what's in it. Probably just carbon. Some type of carbon fiber blend, I'd assume. I don't know. Congrats, mine is still stuck. That's unlucky. Yeah, G-Wolf's shipping and fulfillment times are freaking awful right now. I already ordered Beast G Mini from their official store in Alley. Hell yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy it, man. I can't tell if the Beast G finally has ledges on the close. It does look like it has been like updated so that you don't pinch your the finger, like the meat of your finger. It doesn't look as awful anymore. But other than that, I'm not sure. Oh, they have the L7 Plus and I really like it. Recently I've been enjoying the 2C, but the center hump is meh. Yeah, L7 and L7 Plus are both absolutely goated. I mean, it's just like an X2 Mini type beat and a Sora V2 type beat. And they're both good shapes. I think I prefer rear hump as well these days. I used to be like a center hump type of guy, but I think I prefer rear humped mice these days. I mean, if you want like some type of ULX, maybe the Beast G is gonna be it. We'll have to see what it's gonna be like. But yeah, it's very affordable. I'll pull up the tweet here so that we can actually have a look at it together. Alright. So here is the store page. Let me... Oh wait, my cam's not on. Oh, that's a bit... Okay, and then I need to fix my scene real quick. Alright, so it is listed for $80 US in white, silver, and black. It's gonna be available in 1 exact week. I have a link for the mice right over here somewhere. Yeah, here's the link for the store page.
Nice car.
Ah, fuck, that's a Twitter link. Oh my god. Nice Twitter. There you go. It is indeed a referral link, so I'll type hashtag ad as well. But yeah, I've not been able to review this yet. I am getting a unit, and I will obviously be doing full unboxing, initial impressions and everything, full review and everything once it actually arrives. But it is obviously pretty much just a Final Mouse clone. The sides do seem to be a tiny bit different. I don't think... Actually, nah. I don't know. Maybe you're still going to be able to pinch your finger inside of the sides here. They have some type of weird composite that I have no clue what it is, so I'm not even going to talk about it. Wait, they have it implemented... That looks exactly like elo shapes. That looks sick. Is it like an embedded version of elo shapes? That could be pretty cool. But yeah, it's gonna weigh... Where are the dimensions? It's gonna weigh around 38 grams for the medium version, 35 for the small one, and 41 for the big one. So considering it's a big, like the big size is like pretty big, and 41 plus minus 2 grams, that's very decent. But yeah, that's a Beast G from WL Mouse. It is no longer magnesium, it is a solid shell. It is affordable at $80 US, and it's releasing in 1 week with a Nordic 54 L15, a 3950 sensor, and a 300 milliamp hour battery, and the latest scale opticals, which are, in my opinion, not bad. They're not bad. I actually prefer them over FE opticals as well. Yo, Raffle Mao and Mag and Cluebird, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I need to make a pinned message in my chat as well. We're so cooked. $80 mice are now affordable. I mean, yeah. Remember when the Viper Mini was like $30 from Amazon? I remember that as well. Good old times, but yeah. I'd say $80 is still what I would call like reasonably affordable. Definitely not budget, but I'd call that like reasonable. Probably not affordable, probably just reasonable. We get Lamsu Thorn V2? I already have a unit. I'll review it once embargo is lifted. I do know that that some people have reviewed it already, but at the moment there is an embargo going on, and I don't want to breach it. Do we know when X asymmetric mouse is releasing? I don't think so. I highly assume that it's gonna happen this year though. At least the same weight as Final Mouse, 38 grams. I mean, Final Mouse claimed it to be 38 grams, but I don't think it actually was 38 grams, right? How heavy is my Frost Lord? Let me check that out. I have a Frost Lord with just like the normal type skates, like the corner skates. Oh, also, by the way, I did order an actual good scale so that my my data will no longer be flawed just by having a cheap scale. There was some Manphalanges. AliExpress 20% cashback. USA Rakuten today. That's sick. Definitely not upgrading to the Super Sight because I tried the haptic system and I kind of don't like it. Yeah, it's very hit or miss. Either you hate it or you love it. Yeah, there's just some crazy deals. Thanks for sharing that, Manphalanges. Is it time for me to change to Razer after 6 years? You do know that there are like 100 other brands that make really high quality mice, right? I think Beast G gonna be a banger considering it's just a plastic Beast X and it's really budget. I mean, I don't really think it's like actual budget, but I do think it's gonna be a banger for sure. Sub $100 US is good value. Yeah, it's decently priced. Yo, Dido, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Six Wake? When do you think other brands will get Hall effect or hits like mouse? The next one will be the final mouse that's dropping like 6 a week, which is gonna have Hall effect. Actually TMRs switches, although it's, well, not the same thing, but yeah. I don't think we're gonna get a vibration motor type of implementation just like hits, because the vibration motor part of the Super Strike is indeed patented. Also, Ronan Days, thanks for all, appreciate that. Very hits or a miss. Wait, where's my laugh track? I don't have that on my soundboard. That's crazy. I need to add that. Anyway. Updates your Draco command to include Oceania, maybe? No, I cannot. I talked to them, and that's the final list. I'm sorry. So, for those who are watching on Twitch, the giveaway is limited to Europe, America, Japan, South Korea, Asia, and Southeast Asia. So if you're outside of that region, I'm gonna have to redraw the winner. I'm sorry. But yeah, the giveaway is happening later this stream. Probably at the end of checking all these mice out. And then we'll do the giveaway and then we'll play some games. G-Wolves or Razer? Dude, there's... brand doesn't even matter these days. Just get whatever suits your personal hand size, grip style, and preferences. It does not care what brand you buy a mouse from. It does not matter. Holy shit, I can't even talk English anymore. Koan is good? I like it a lot. The battery life is awful. Other than that, I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite shapes of all time, if not my favorite one, actually. It's definitely cheaper to ship to Oceania. Dude, I don't have any say in any of this. That's just CR Draco. It's probably their limitation from the shipping providers that they use, and they're from, what? Shenzhen, China, I think? They're definitely from China, though. Or are you shipping out of Hong Kong? Ah, they're from HK. Okay, I'm so sorry, dude. CR Draco brand. But yeah, I'm sorry. If the brand tells me that's where they ship to, that's where they ship to. Full stop. I'm sorry. Can't do anything other than that. Loki kind of lost. What's the giveaway about? Yeah, we're gonna give away a CR Draco Koan later this stream. It's the mouse over here. It's an absolute freaking banger. I have my video up on it as well, so if you want to check out my review of it, you can do ! YouTube if you're watching on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube already. Yeah. Just look out for the thumbnail. The color of the giveaway unit will be a black unit, unfortunately. Yeah. I like the new file mouse shape, since I don't got a right click accidentally due to my grip. It is definitely improvement. In certain regards, especially with the click not having an overhang on the right side, just like the Ulex did, or any other file mouse ever. Seriously, thanks for the follow, appreciate that, and Ronan Days as well. How do I rig this giveaway? Probably just buy me like 20 gifted subs. I think it was a picture of the ROM chat? Wait, what are we talking about? Didn't ROM say that Leviathan V4 had been discontinued until the end of June? I have no clue. Never heard about that. Yo, Isla and Mushu, thanks for followers, appreciate that. Awful design, I know, right? It's so random. I don't know why they would do that. But yeah, it's old as fuck. Like, I think the very initial design that this was based on is like from 2008 or some shit. It's like a very, very old STL that was made by Moto Speed back in the days. Oh, the Discord? Yeah, if you ever find that, definitely send that to me in DMs. I'd highly appreciate that. I'd probably just Discord. My Discord's just JQ or ! Discord. Yeah, I'm sorry, HL Bests. Shit sucks. It's pretty frustrating. Oh yeah, I've heard about the ROM Leviathan coil winding. I did hear about that. I didn't hear it myself though on my units. A lot of units have coil wind to the point where you can hear it with headphones. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. Koan firmware update is up? Yeah. I already updated it. I don't notice a difference in any regards though. Also not in battery life so far. Probably already tested the Super Strike. Is it really that awesome? Super Strike is mainly just marketing. It's pretty cool that you can customize like the distance you want. You need to click your mouse buttons in order for it to actuate. And if you set it to like the very, very lowest setting, you can click with putting in less effort because the click just actuates earlier. But I'm a believer in it simply not being an actual benefit to you in terms of reaction time. And also you're gonna have to adapt to the whole mouse and the crazy unbalanced weight and all that type of shit. I'd also spend $180 just for those customizable buttons. Do you have any other hobbies than just peripherals? Mainly mountain biking. That's my biggest other hobby. Mountain biking, I also used to play a lot of pool, like sports, like as an actual sport, not just as a go out and drink with your buddies hobby. Holy shit, my throat is killing me. Call me an unk or old head, I don't know, but I don't want HE on my mouse. I much prefer consistency and stability. I prefer normal mechanical switches as well, even over optical switches even. Hill opticals kind of meh. I mean, they're still better than the FE opticals. FE opticals are pretty much the worst ones I've tried in recent time. Those and Ratias. Feel a bit empty, at least on my L7 old. Yeah, it really depends on the implementation as well. I gotta go to dark blue custom mountain bike. Hell yeah. Dude, finding the perfect bike and having it like spec'd out to your likings, especially in terms of like the spray paint, like the livery and stuff like that. It's so sick. I fucking love my bike. I've worked on it so hard. Speaking of weight balancing, if you grip it from the center of the mouse, it's back heavy, but if you grip it at the center where the sensor is, wait, what are we talking about? The Super Strike or something else? SPT's peak? I like SPDT. Especially because your mechanical switches, they just feel better than most switches and also sound better than most switches out there. Yeah, I don't want to know what it is with FE opticals. It just sounds so cheap to me. That and they just don't feel good in most implementations. Some of the latest Pulsar Crazy Light implementations on their like latest versions actually feel pretty decent because they've worked on it for so long and they keep tweaking it. Do you like freeride, like enduro? Mainly just enduro stuff. Enduro and downhill, yeah. Holy shit. Anything but cross country, dude. Anything. I am not a cross country enjoyer. Yeah, the GPX2 also does have like pretty heavy springs depending on your unit. I don't really know if there's anything you can do about that. Probably not. Hydrate, I got you. TTC on the auras feel really good. I agree. Actually, no, I don't agree because I had the arm-runs. I didn't have the TTCs in mine. I do really like the latest TTC opticals though. The TTC opticals, the latest version, are my second favorite optical switches. What country are you from? I'm from Switzerland. After my experience with Pulsar, I'm not touching anything from them. I get that. They've had some very, they've had some bad misses in the past. I went dark side and ordered the SLX. Yeah, don't worry, you're not the only one in the chat who ordered it. I did order one as well, and also my my ATK mini just A9 mini just died. Unlucky. Yeah, the battery life is not that great on comp mode. Probably just gonna end up using the normal mode. I had comp mode on, and I think it lasted me for about 1.5 days at like 60% charge. So it's probably going to be the same as any other mouse with comp mode, where you're going to be like able to use it for a max of 2 days. Eat your Wumpus? Dude, I would. If he were made out of flesh and meat, I would. He looks fucking delicious. You didn't hear that, don't worry. Bro can't hear anything. Hydrate again? I got you. I tried the X-Lite medium from the Shape and Sensor is good, but click, scroll, and skates are ass. I never tried the X-Lite Crazy Light version. Crazy Light lineup. The X-Lite back then, like the normal X-Lite, like compared to the rest of the market, they were fine. But if you buy like a batch one or like a normal X-Lite V1 today, like you can't do that. It's not being sold anymore. But if you were to buy that, it just feels like crap compared to the rest of the market because it doesn't even have a coating or anything. But that was also like 2 or 3 years ago, right? Oh, like 3 years ago. Can you firmly wrap your hand tightly around Wumpus' neck? I can do that every night. Can't show that on cam anymore though. I might get banned. You reviewed the X-Lite Crazy Light? Yeah, I reviewed the no, actually no, I did not. I've never reviewed the X-Lite Crazy Light. Only the X3 Mini Crazy Light. Yo, Fame and Skibidi Rizzler, thanks for the follows, appreciate that. W name, by the way.
Nice.
G512? Wait, what the fuck is the G512? Oh, it's a keyboard. Oh my god. It's that keyboard. Wait, what are these new ones? Holy shit, they look like fucking e-waste. That's crazy. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry, but if you're one of my viewers and you're actually like unironically looking at this and thinking of buying it, I don't know, man. I think you're following the wrong reviewer. Wait, they have switches in the bag that are stored at the... What the fuck? Fake viewer? Might be. That's the most hackiest keyboard? That's what I was gonna say, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? And there are two... Wait, there's a separate switch and a keycap puller. Interesting. And there okay, you know what? I don't hate that. You can use that to angle up your keyboard and you can use that to pull your switches and keycaps. I kind of like the idea, but you're also being forced to use it at a high angle if you want to keep this around. What are these circular thingies here? Dude, what is this keyboard? It's just trying to be like 10 things at the same time. And it's like 200 bucks. It's TMR. Oh, wait, that's from their new TMR series. Okay. At least it's TMR. But you're still gonna have to use your fucking garbage software. Okay, you know what? I thought it was gonna be worse, but holy, it just looks so tacky. It's insane. But yeah, you can swap between mechanical and TMR. Unboxing when? Probably like 5 years. Wait, the keyboard is half TMR and half mechanical? It's not the entire keyboard that's TMR? Is it only like your WSD keycap keys and stuff like that? Where does it say that? Oh yeah, 39 analog swappable switch beds. Only 39 keys or TMR. That's hilarious. That keyboard has a weird feature. If you use HE switches, then it's... Yeah. Oh, wait, if you use the HE switches, it disables the right side... What? It disables the rest of your keyboard if you're using the TMR switches? Holy shit, I take everything back. Who in their right mind would ever spend... Wait, what? That's wrong? Okay. No, but it's just like... It's TMR on one side, like 39 buttons, and then the other side is just mechanical, right? Okay. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I know we're talking about the L7 Ultra. I'll unbox it in like 7 years. In this stream. That's how long it usually takes. Yeah, this is definitely a keyboard. I looked at Hippios, I got no clue. Oh yeah, Hippio Tech reviews. It sounds so ass, and it just sucks in general. I mean, if you have no clue about keyboards, and the best keyboard that you've ever used is like an office plastic keyboard, this looks like a good deal. But that's only if you're freaking blind. And you don't know anything about, like, you don't do any research at all. If you're just like a random casual user and you saw this in your advertisements on Instagram, I could see this being pretty attractive. But if you know like anything about keyboards, you're not gonna be buying that. Gonna miss giveaway going to Walmart? I mean, you have a phone, right? Yo, do you guys have phones? Crazy reference. About the L7 Pro after asking you about $33.95 versus $39.50 and you told me to save my money? Yeah, that's what I would usually do. Like, pretty much no one is ever going to be able to notice a difference between a $33.95, a $39.50, and a $39.55. It's more like the extra features that those sensors can come with if it is implemented inside of the firmware and the WebDriver. What's your opinion on ATK keyboards? I don't own a single one, so I don't really have an opinion on them. I have some viewers that constantly shill one of those ATK keyboards though, one of those like $200 keyboards. It's like a 75% type of keyboard. What is it called again? Let me see if I can find it. The ATK R7. Yeah, there's like an expensive version of the R7, or like just the R7 in general. All of my viewers keep raving about that keyboard. Wait, they sell a plate for $50? What? Audi R7? Yeah, great car. Agreed. I should try one. I should ask for a review unit. Wait, why do they sell a plate for $50 fucking dollars? That's crazy. I think it's this keyboard. Either that or the Ultra. A lot of people keep telling me that this is the best keyboard that humankind has ever seen. Yo, what's up, Yumtik? Thanks for following, appreciate it. Yeah, sensor positioning can fuck you up pretty bad. I still don't understand how the virtual sensor position works on the ATK A9 Mini. I have no clue how it works. And I'm just too scared to try it. I really wish we get like some type of explanation video. Because it looks super interesting, but I just don't know how it works. I don't understand the algorithm behind it. You're that YouTuber? I might just be. MCHOSE A60 Pro is very underrated. A60 Pro. Isn't that $40 Holophonic keyboard? I think if you don't care about feel and sound, it's probably an amazing keyboard, like value wise. Yeah, this one. It's like $40. If L7 Pro had a higher hump, it would be gotcha. Surely they're gonna make like an X2H type of clone, surely. The sensor position of the X1 Air is actually kind of low. That sucks. That actually sucks. I honestly think if ATK didn't change manufacturers like underwear, they would actually be such a top tier option. I think all that ATK do at this point is just like they have their own firmware solution. They have their own WebDriver and they just hit up every single manufacturer that's out there and they say like, oh yeah, give me your best OEM option for us to slap our name on it and put our hardware in it. That's just ATK. That and then they order like 100,000 units and undercut the entire market. That's like ATK in a nutshell. Even below the actual center of the mouse, that's awful for most people. What do you think of the ATK 99G? Dude, any all the ATK mouse pads I've tried so far, I tried 3 of them, and all of them have been like their soft base. They all feel like freaking memory foam. They feel unplayable to me. I can't imagine who would ever enjoy any of their mouse pads, like their Xsoft mouse pads. They're like aiming on a pillow. Your mouse just sinks straight into it. Yo, thanks for following, appreciate it. Alright, I think we're slowly gonna get into the unboxing here, but the ATK RS7 is like one of the only, probably the only ATK keyboard I personally would be interested in. I just don't know which version because there's so many of them. But some of the RS7 models are pretty affordable at like $90 US or something like that before shipping. Could you make a video where you mod a keyboard? I am actually part of a keyboard modding video that will be released pretty soon. I can't really talk too much about it yet though. Dude, the lighting outside is changing every minute. It's driving me crazy. I'm just gonna freaking put down my blinds at this point. Right. It's like a proper mud, like not mud pad, but it feels like you're aiming in mud. Just because the bases on the ATK mouse pads are so soft. Big collab incoming? Yeah, pretty big. Don't they use the Venom PCB? No, definitely not. Recently bought a Pulsar mouse pad and it seems to be getting scratched by something. What type of firmness? Is it like the soft or the Xsoft version? And what's the mouse that you're using, and what type of skates are you using with your mouse as well? What's up, Beku? X80, you won't regret it. The Rocket one? I don't like that layout, but the keyboard itself does look very nice. The soft? And what mouse and skates? Alright, let's actually get into the unboxing though slowly. Work maxing? Hell yeah, bro's hustling. Viper V4 Pro, MPO1S, all stock. I mean, if you press into your mouse pad a lot... Actually, what, wait, which Pulsar mouse pad? What surface? Do you know the name of it? You can't hear what I'm saying this time. What's your top recommendation glass pad? Honestly, anything. The two of the best I've tried in recent time are the Polarity. That's like a great balanced type of glass pad, and then also the Razer Atlas Pro. The surface feels phenomenal, but the dimensions are pretty mid. It's like 500. Wait, it's 500 by 400. It's pretty awkward. I also tried the Wallhack CR05, but I just don't personally like it. It feels very inconsistent in terms of friction when you press into it and stuff like that. But if you want like a very controlled glass pad, sure, why not? Hyperion? I'm pretty sure Hyperion is a synthetic hybrid type of pad, right? Maybe it's static friction. Try like slightly pushing your mouse into the mouse pad and drawing circles like this, and feel if you feel like any type of static electricity build up. If it feels like the skates are sapping the surface of the cloth. It could be a static electricity. Dude, I need a new box opener. Mine broke. I can get it to work, but the slider part falls out all the time. How dare it break on me? I've only been using it for like 7 years. Best quality ergo mice? I mean, there are a lot of brands that make incredible quality these days, but if you want like an unbreakable mouse, probably Vaxi. The Zaoya DW series is also incredibly solid. But there are so many good brands out there. Like, YSL has an asymmetric mouse that is incredible. The OGM Pro V2. And then there's also Zaopin that make really high quality, affordable ergo mice as well. Or asymmetric mice. So also that Artisan mousepad sweeper, dude, I'm getting one. I have it in my basket at Max Gaming. Have I tried the Tekusai pad? Which one? I have a polarity, the Glassworks polarity, and it's great. Would you recommend Magic Ice Plus over Tiger Ice V2? Yeah, I would. Especially in terms of consistency. It's just so well built that accidental falls don't damage it easily. Yeah, that's also true. I do feel like back in the days, mice were already built like tanks, especially like older Sawi mice. Oh yeah, T-Evolution Terror is a great ergo mouse as well. That's really good value. It's just pretty big, just so you know. What skates do you recommend for glass? Magic Eyes Plus are the ones that I've enjoyed the most so far. They're like a very safe recommendation. I like the EC2 shape, but kind of dislike the mechanical switches on it. I get that. They're very light. Sawi implementations are very lightweight in terms of their switches. MCHOSE L7 Pro. Oh wait, L7 Ultra Plus for 40 euros. That is a crazy steal. I can definitely recommend that. If you think it would suit your personal hand size and grip style. Best full-size smooth skates for Viper V4 Pro, anything from Unusual Way Sports. If you're on cloth, Magic Ice, and if you're on glass, Magic Ice Plus. But if you're on glass, I just recommend Dots, honestly. Yo, Injury, thanks for follow, appreciate that. Alright, let's actually get into the unboxing. If you got any questions that you really want me to answer, you can always at me in chat with yeah, an at. Anyway, we're gonna be checking out the MCHOSE L7 lineup first. So these are their latest batch units. And just by the looks of it, it looks like they've updated their packaging. I have never seen this packaging before. When I got my original L7 units, they were just in some pretty cheap cardboard boxes. But when I originally ordered my units, it was also a long time ago. So it seems like their new L7 lineup definitely comes with new packaging. So we have an L7 Ultra Plus and an L7 Ultra here. So this is going to be X2 Mini inspired, but slightly longer. And then the other one is going to be Sora V2 inspired, but yeah, almost the same. Just slightly different in ways that I can't even describe it. Would you recommend a special wall hack pad that only exists 150 times for 80 euros? I mean, if you like it, if you like the looks of it, sure, why not? You're gonna have to decide that. It's all personal preference at the end of the day. Artisan Zero Soft? Oh yeah, then definitely go with Magic Ice. The Unusual Way Sports Magic Ice. I have their AliExpress stores in my chat. You can do ! skates. Actually, let me do that for you. You should be able to find them there and just get the big surface area ones if you're on a cloth pad. What are your thoughts on the Super Strike upgraded from the V3 Pro? I mean, for most people, it's not really going to be an upgrade. It's just going to be like a side grade. It's just a super light with switches that are a bit easier to actuate if you set them to the very lowest actuation point. But if you want my opinions on the Super Strike, watch my video over on YouTube. I personally am not really a Super Strike believer, but it is pretty neat in terms of customization, especially because the feedback is customizable as well. And the adjustable feedback is something that you're not going to be seeing anytime soon from any company out there, because the vibration motors, like the haptic motors that they're using inside of the mouse, are patented. So it's going to be pretty difficult to get around that patent. Order the Dysphoria skates, how are they? The jellyfish that I tried, I absolutely didn't like. I haven't tried the manta ray yet, though. I still have to try the manta rays. Oh yeah, PMM smoothies are pretty dope. Westlab also, just all of them are goated. I'm using the Westlab blues at the moment on cloth. They feel great so far. I don't have any complaints. They feel very consistent in terms of like pressing into the pad as well. And they feel pretty damn smooth too. Yo, first Anthony and Hachi, thanks for all this. And K Gozy with 1 month. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy your emotes. I heard the new Final Mouse will be similar to the Ninjutsu 10. What? No, absolutely not. Do you think I should get the Beast G? I mean, oh yeah, if you were in a broken Skyrox, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I don't have a Beast G on me yet. I've heard some very, very mixed opinions about the firmware and the sensor implementation recently for WL mouse. So we'll have to wait and see what it's gonna be like. Final Mouse designer Brock will be on Mousecast. Yep. Yeah, check out Mousecast later this week. Brock, my goat, a true young talent, or a very hard worker considering his age. I saw something on ELO shapes for the SLX. Yeah, it's on ELO shapes. WL mouse always had a good sensor implementation. I don't know what people are talking about on Twitter then. Will you review the Dysphoria Rin? No, I will not. I don't really care about glass pads personally. I'm just doing like a roundup video pretty soon about some glass pads that I have here, but I just personally don't really care for glass. I don't like it. I feel way more consistent on something like the PD170. Oh yeah, Boise Mousecast is gonna be pretty fun as well. Mating Ying Magnesium for the past 2 months, no complaints? Hell yeah. I wanted to get a Ying Magnesium, but for some reason WL Mouse did not want to send me one. Also tried getting one through Max Gaming, but I think they even ghosted them. Glorious Fire has lasted years? Dude, I'm willing to bet that if you bought a new one and compared it side by side, one of them would be feeling like absolute mud compared to it. If not, then that's crazy. Think of trying dot skates, so I have to remove the sensor skate as well? No. You can just leave the sensor skate. Doesn't really matter. Sensor skates are always lower positioned than the rest of your mouse. Wait, where's the mouse with sensor skates? I mean, here you can see like the sensor skate is always going to sit very low to the mouse, so it's only ever going to touch the mouse pad if you press into it. It really doesn't matter unless you're like on a really like soft or X-soft pad, but you shouldn't be using dot skates on those type of pads anyway. You still have the PMM pulse on you? Yeah, I have it in my drawer right next to me. I really need to whip it out again. All right, let's actually talk about these mice. What switches are these MCHOSE mice going to use? Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. That because that is the biggest difference. These are going to be using totally different switches from the armored obstacles that they usually had installed in them. Is it L7 Ultra and L7 Ultra Plus? Yes, you nailed it. My 8 hours of mountain biking at work has fried my brain. Wait, 8 hours of mountain biking at work? Are you like an instructor? That would be such a fucking dope job. Although it's exhausting as hell. I fucking love biking, dude. I bought like a pass to all the bike parks in my region, and I'm gonna be getting it by the end of the week. Can't wait, man. I'm a full skates enjoyer. You converted me from dot skates? Hell yeah. I mean, if you're on softer cloth pads, it's an actual benefit in my opinion. My Glorious Fire didn't last me long at all. Dude, mine would probably last me like 2 months. Why MCHOSE changed Omrons? Because they're fucking impossible to get as a mouse manufacturer for whatever reason. There's a huge waiting list. And if you want to skip it at all, they're insanely expensive. And also they're just expensive in general. There's like a proper shortage of them. I don't know why though. Maybe they're like assembled by hand. L7 similar shapes to the V4? What, the Viper V4? No, not at all. I have both. L7 Ultra sadly too small for my 20 by 10 centimeter hands. Yeah, I have 19 by 10, and I feel like that is already almost pushing it. I have to curl my fingers quite a lot, but I play a very aggressive Pincer hybrid, so it's fine. Thoughts on e-bikes for mountain biking? For commuting, for terrorism? What the fuck? I don't know why e-bikes are so hated on in the States. I think it's because when you think of an e-bike in the States, you think about like a bike that you have like a throttle. e-bikes in Europe don't have a throttle. When you think of an e-bike, like an e-mountain bike here, you think of a normal mountain bike that has like a bit of an assist when you pedal. And they are not frowned upon. And you're allowed to ride them anywhere. Because you're just a fucking normal bike. Everyone thinks of using an e-bike because I bike a lot uphill at work. I'm just built different. Hell yeah. What mouse have you been maining the most recently? Lycan. It's the mouse that I'm enjoying the most right now, personally. Book of Marcus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, let's okay. You know what? Let's actually unbox some mice, okay? So first of all, the L7 Ultra. Oh, should we actually look at the price tag at MCHOSE store right now? MCHOSE store. I think you can do exclamation mark. Oh no, wait, I have it set as a timer. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Nightbot just said it in chat. You can go to the store link that was just texted in my Twitch chat. I'll post it here as well. Why do you have two? One of them is the L7 and one of them is the L7 Plus. They're two different shapes. Although the packaging looks incredibly similar. Let's go into the L7 series. So at the moment, these mice go for... Well, I don't even know what that's going to be in US dollars. Can I swap to US dollars somewhere? I cannot. Okay. So that is going to be like 50 US dollars. And then the Ultra Plus is going to be... Oh, what it said there. 56? Yeah, 56 US dollars. 70? Okay, maybe it's region dependent where you're looking at the site from. That's probably because of tariffs, right? Probably the price is going to be higher in the States. If you're buying it from Europe, I think it's going to be around 50 euros. You can also get it on Amazon. Yeah, 48 euros. Yeah, 48 euros is indeed a steal, and their shipping is very affordable as well. Let me check out Amazon real quick. MCHOSE store and then Amazon. Germany. MCHOSE L7.
Tune in next stream for the L7 live review.
Yo, Sean, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Tune in next stream for the L7 review. Live review. I mean, yeah. No, it will be a live review. Yeah, definitely tune in next time. Once I've given them some playtime. Thanks for 100 bits, man. Appreciate that. I saw an esports gear UK like 70 pounds for the Ultra. That's a lot of money. What do you say his main was? Lycan. Lycan is my favorite mouse at the moment. It's a G-Wolves Lycan. Yeah, they said it in chat. Do you review fingertip mice? No, I don't play fingertip. Focus Jig on box? Dude, I can't. I want to do 10 things at the same time. Oh, I can't convert it to euro. Oh wait, I can. Alright, so on Amazon, it's 63 euros with free shipping. For the L7, I think if you're in Germany, it's probably gonna be even more because of the VAT's difference. I think it's gonna be like 70 euros. If you get it from Amazon. And then if you buy the L7 from their official store, it should be around 48 euros for the L7 Ultra and the L7 Ultra Plus. And then you're also going to get shipping. A Weeby and Henry, thanks for followers, appreciate that. I'm gonna have to turn on my fucking fan, it's getting so hot in my room. Last gen one, I can't see that link unfortunately. But yeah, here they are. The L7. Wait, that's the L7, right? Yeah, that's the L7 Ultra. So here's the L7 Ultra, and here's the new packaging. It looks pretty dope. You just get your mouse, and you get their black PTFE skates that are incredibly mid. And then as you can see, you also get Bluetooth support. And as I can feel, the Ultra version does have a bigger battery, right? It feels decently balanced. I mean, you can feel that there's a bigger battery in the rear, but in terms of balancing, it's pretty good. L7 Plus is really similar to Lycan? Yes, indeed. It is a bit slimmer towards the front, but other than that, it is very similar to the Lycan. With its sound has our main buttons, yeah, that's what is going to be the biggest change. We'll definitely have to do that. The fact that this is a lot better than the X2 Crazy Light is crazy. I don't really know if it's a lot better. I'd say it's a lot better value, that's for sure. I wouldn't straight up call this a better mouse though. Especially now that they don't come with ARM run opticals anymore. L7 Ultra Plus is 80 euros on Amazon. That's pretty overpriced. At least you get returns, that's kind of cool. And also the warranty inside of Germany as well. Like whatever country you're from. What's the difference between the old and the new? MCU I think is still the same. It's just like a Realtek implementation. The main difference is going to be the switches. And I'm also going to be seeing if I can notice any other differences. Okay, from a click feel, these feel great. Dude, Kale opticals have actually gotten so much better, it's insane. They feel great. They don't feel too heavy, they don't feel too light, and they feel nice and crisp. They feel a lot better than almost any FE optical implementation that I've ever tried, I'm not gonna lie. X2 is better to be honest, but also more pricey. I don't really know if it's straight up better. I don't think any of them are better. I think both of them are great mice. Will you be receiving your Beast G? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. It should be on the way though. Did they change the MCU? No, I don't think so. I can check their website real quick though. But I really don't think so. Nope, it's still a Realtek implementation.
Nice car.
No Nordic. But from what we've tried, it's great. I wouldn't say it's $80 great, like 80 euros great, but I would say that it's like $50 great for sure. Like even like 60. I don't have any issues with this type of implementation whatsoever. Yeah, it's only the switches that have been changed from what we know so far. That and then also just like pricing and availability, because it used to be like fully sold out. Yeah, the response time for the sensual latency is really good on the Realtek. But there is like some type of well, not an issue, but it has like a slight downside with the Realtek implementation. And I think it has something to do with like the consistency of that latency. But it has like a lower like peak low latency in terms of the motion latency compared to even something like the OP1AK, yeah. Like the OP1 4KW. Or just OP1 4K. I'm still salty about my X2 clicks dying a few months. So I'm on Team L7. But your X... Did you have an X2 Mini Crazy Light? Oh, which mouse broke on you? A wavy texture on your mouse button? What do you mean? You're talking about the comfort grooves, or you have like some type of QC issue with the paint job maybe? But yeah, the main buttons have like comfort grooves. That's normal. Yeah, the Realtek implementation is pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yo Nukuro and J Cry, thanks for the follows, appreciate that. And iWeeby. Sensor position on the L7, I can compare it to the X2 Mini here. Here's how they compare next to each other. But yeah, the L7, The MCHOSE L7 is what I call the best affordable mouse of 2025. Or just like the L7 in general. The entire lineup is what I deem to be the best value in 2025. And I think it's still gonna be a strong competitor in 2026 for around 50 US dollars. The price increase does suck. It used to be 40 US dollars. It used to be like 38 euros for the L7 Pro. Or the normal L7 even. How's the Coat 1? It's goated. Battery life is pretty bad, but other than that, it's goated. I have a review up on it. You can do exclamation mark YouTube. But yeah, it is an ever so slightly longer X2 Mini. Other than that, it is a clone. The comfort groups are also a tad different. But yeah, it's just like slightly longer than the X2 Mini. How's the A9 Mini Plus? It's good so far. I don't like the when I put on dot skates, this like the skate cutouts are down pretty deep. So if you're gonna end up using dot skates, like even on the PD170, you can make it scratch the base of your mouse. And that's why I have 4 skates here in the front, because I ended up scratching the front ridge. Yo, Ema, thanks for following, appreciate that. Didn't know you stream? Now you do. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that I stream. The full skates are insanely big though, and they're not really that fast. So I ended up removing them. They just felt too slow for me personally. I support the Swiss Brothers. Wait, you're from Switzerland as well? That's dope. Are you gonna be attending Switzerland later this year? Because if you do so, definitely make sure to turn on notifications later down the line over on Twitter. I'm gonna be giving away a lot of stuff over there. Is there any meaningful difference battery-wise between the Realtek and Nordic chips? Battery-wise, not really. I'd say I'd say the L15 is gonna be a bit more power efficient on high polling, but other than that, not really. Didn't know there was that. There's an event called Switzerland. You can do switzerland.ch. It's like a LAN event with 2.3k people. It's pretty big and it's awesome. It's like 5 days long, like 4.5 days. Not 5 days. 3.5 days or 4 days. From Thursday to Sunday. I mean, I consider $50 a straight up cheap mouse, and Beast G, for example, is just affordable. Yeah. I'd say so too. Gaming mode versus extreme mode. MCHOSE WebDriver. I play on 1k polling rate. Yeah, probably the extreme mode is gonna only last you for like a day or two, as always. We're trying the Lycan coming from the MPO one. Is Ergo? They're very, very different. Definitely check out my video and draw your own conclusion. Because shape is so personal. Like, shape and size is so incredibly personal. I can't tell you if it's going to be better for you or not. It's in Bern? Yes, it is. Wait, you're from Bern as well, I guess? Oh, you're in Freiburg? Dude, definitely check that out. Maybe convince some of your buddies to come. It's an awesome event. If the giveaway ain't a JQ kiss, I don't want it. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to disappoint you here. No JQ kiss today. Which mode should I use? If you care a lot about competitive performance, probably just turn on comp mode just for the sake of doing so. But for most people, just regular high performance mode is gonna be fine. Are you gonna do the giveaway and stream? Yes, it's gonna happen here live on Twitch. Your dad's from Bern? That's goated. W Docs. I prefer the Saui CA Pulsar X2H shape. Yeah, big humps can be pretty nice if you like them. But is Logitech gonna make a new shape? Maybe in like 2030. Anyway, talking about the mouse, let's get into the rest of the packaging. Holy shit, I love yapping. So you also get some grip tape, which is always nice to see for those people with super sweaty hands. Because the normal coating is absolutely goated, and we'll talk about the coating here more in a sec. Because it actually is really good. Then these grips.
Nice car.
I don't think these are going to be good for sweaty hands. I just put some spit on it and I'm sliding around like crazy. I think these are only gonna be... You know what? I don't think these scripts are gonna be good for anyone. I'm gonna say it. I got an ad. Might have to sub? Dude, I think you have to. Yeah, this is for the L7 Ultra. I mean, the packaging is gonna be the same for the L7 Ultra Plus anyway. Extreme mode and 1K polling rate seems overkill, don't you think? I mean, if you don't play like super high rank competitive, it's definitely gonna be overkill, yeah. But if you care a lot, then why not? Most of the people just turned it on for a placebo. I restarted my PC and got an ad as well. Dude, I think you're gonna have to sub. I'm sorry, dude. Lighter Aura, thanks for follow. Appreciate that. Why your voice sounds different on vids? It shouldn't. It should be the same. I record with the same exact everything. I don't change anything when recording. Oh, maybe my filter turned off? Let me check. Microphone filters. Nope. Looks normal to me. Probably just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Alright, grip tape. Not good. I'm sorry. I don't think I can recommend that grip tape to anyone. It feels pretty awful. Even for sweaty hands, I think it's gonna be pretty bad. About the VXE R1 SE, what's your opinion on it? Feels cheap, but that's... I never tried the SE, but the R1 in general, it's a mighty fine mouse. I think the ATK 0 kind of replaced it though. Except for like the SE. The SE is like what, $20, right? Which is super freaking affordable. Right, you also get some guides, I guess. Some paperwork. I guess that's pretty neat if you don't want to hop into the WebDriver. So that you can instantly see how to change your DPI and what stages there are. Voice sounds insane? Okay, dope. Yeah, $20 is nothing for a mouse. Like for a pretty decent mouse, even. It came fast as well. Just like me. The cable is very stiff. I cannot recommend using that with your mouse wired. And here's the receiver, which also lights up in the status of your battery life. So like if you're running low on battery, it goes to red, or it just starts at green and then it decays over time. Pretty dope. Now the VXE R1 SE has always been around $20. It has like what, a 3311 sensor or some type of thing. Dude, holy shit, dude, what's happening? Dude, X1 AMA with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. And there's Swiss subs as well. Holy shit, I'm eating tonight. Jeez. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. And to anyone who received a sub, enjoy it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes.
Nice car.
Dude, Sakai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dude, thank you so much, Aman. Du bist eine absolute Ehre, Mann. Oder eine Ehrenfrau. Max X and Max X for the follow. Appreciate that. Do you know one of the best players in Valorant uses a $10 Viper Mini? I mean, it's like $20 or $30, but yeah. I'm French Swiss, sadly. Dude, how do I cancel subs? I'm just kidding. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually spoke French. I want to puke. I'm kidding. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the packaging. But yeah, packaging's pretty minimal. You don't get extra skate. Nah, you don't get extra skates. So no extra skates. And the skates on the normal L7 are very, very mid. Like, very mid. Wait, you can... Oh, shit. The exclamation mark giveaway is actually fake. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. That is not real. Nightbot. We'll be giving away a unit of the CR Draco Co-1 later this stream. You can do exclamation mark CR Draco in chat over on Twitch. It's also pinned in the chat, by the way. Let me check my commands real quick. Giveaway. Also, I'm gonna have to shuffle my music. I'm getting tired of listening to the same thing over and over again. Alright. Fixed. So that's the L7. Yeah, I just straight up deleted it. I can add a command. Exclamation mark giveaway. Alright, I created a new command. You can do exclamation mark giveaway over on Twitch now. Right? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. So here's the build quality. Let me see if anything has changed. No. Still just the same, like, slightly flexy top shell that you can squeeze a bit. Actually, I have my old L7 right behind me. This is actually my my girlfriend's main mouse. It's the L7 Pro with unusual wasteboards, magic eye skates. And yes, unusual wasteboards do sell aftermarket skates with this mouse. So if you end up buying an L7 and you want like full-size skates, you can do exclamation mark skates to get a proper upgrade for your L7. I keep my L7 in my back pocket as well. Real, it's goated. All right, so the normal L7, yeah, it's slightly flexible. The new one is still the same. The clicks are going to be the biggest difference. The old one has arm-on opticals, the new one has the new Kale opticals. That actually feel really good from what I've tried so far. But English is like hella good for being Swiss. I appreciate that. I worked hard on it, okay? It took me like freaking 15 years, but here we are. Actually, from when I started doing videos like 3 years ago, my English was already so different. I had like a weird British type of accent because that's what we learned in school. And ever since I've streamed a lot and made a lot of videos and talked to a lot of American people, I just started speaking American English, I guess. It's kind of funny, but yeah. All right. Yeah, the skates are still black on the new unit, unfortunately. The like magic ice for like every single mouse out there, yeah, that's what I love about them as well. I feel so like comfortable recommending magic ice to anyone because you can just get them for any mouse out there pretty much. And they're stupid affordable, shipping is pretty fast, and if you buy two sets of skates, you're already getting free shipping anyway.
Nice car.
Yeah, German accent is really difficult to get rid of. I still like have a bit of like a German accent here and then. But yeah, normally you can definitely hear that people are from Germany or Switzerland or Austria when they talk English. It's money, thanks for follow, appreciate that. And ADXR as well. My goats. I just ordered like 200 dots of magic ice skates. Hell yeah. Literally me. What speed pad do you recommend? PD170. The Pulsar PD170. My safest recommendation out there. Except if you're very prone to static electricity buildup. All top pros use Superlight? Oh yeah guys, I'm sorry, I'm throwing. All of what I'm doing right now is irrelevant. You need to buy a Super Strike and a Logitech mousepad. Or you're throwing. Like, actually. I sniped 40 Magic Ice Plus dots for $5 on Alley Coins. That's crazy. Hell yeah. BG review when released? I'll check it out live here in stream whenever I get my unit, and then we'll review it like a week or two later. Recommendations for speed pads? Yeah, Pulsar PD170. It's the only pad that I would ever buy myself right now. And if you can't get your hands on a unit, maybe like a Key 83 mid, although it's not like really speed. Maybe a Hayate Atsu mid. Or a Heian mid. Heian mid is very based. Very, very based. Alright, you guys want a sound comparison between the Almond Opticals and the Kales? Yeah, you guys want that. People have been asking me for it, so it's time to provide. ASMR incoming. Let me turn off my fan first. Like close to the Viper mini shape. It's like a modernized version of it that's a bit more flat. Like it has like flatter sides and it's a bit more straight and a bit bigger and a tad more wide. The best Valorant player uses an ATK mouse. That dude is on crack. I can't imagine. Now you can use any mouse out there these days. They're all so freaking good. The MS, holy shit, what is that name? Oh yeah, I had a CM, the Cox CM600. I loved that mouse. It was so much fun to play with back then. It was like the most lightweight. Holy shit, I can't copy your text. Oh my god. I need to Google that shit real quick. MS1039W. MS1039W. Wait, it's a wireless version of it? How much does it weigh? Ah, 52 grams. That sucks. Interesting. I'll show it real quick to chat just so you know what I'm talking about. You guys remember the shape? It's like a Sawi, what is it called? Miko? Or like Maiko? Yeah, or a Cox CM600. Wait, Cox CM600. That was a goat mouse back then. This one. This was like the most lightweight small gaming mouse back then that we had. This with a paracord and like hyperglide skates. That was so dope. But that was also like what, 5 or 6 years ago? Nice Cox. Thanks, dude. Did you try the MCHOSE AX7? I did not. F1v2 Ultimate is awesome. Got it yesterday and it might be my main. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's just sensor position that I didn't like too much. Other than that, it's goated. Oh, also the FE opticals. I don't like FE opticals. But else, it's a mighty fine mouse. It's absolutely fine. What skates would you recommend for a glass pad? Magic Ice Plus from Unusual Way Sports. You can do ! Skates. L7 is low too. Yeah, it is. It's not really that low compared to like an F1v2, but it is still like when I grip it with my 19 by 10 centimeter hands, it still is like slightly below my thumb. It's like at the center of the mouse, but I would definitely prefer it if it were a bit higher up for sure. I would definitely prefer that. All right, let's do the sound test. Gotta pause my music and then turn off all the filters. All right. So I'm gonna be clicking the normal L7 first, like the original one with Almond Opticals, and then I'm gonna be clicking the L7 Ultra after that. You're gonna have to turn up your audio for this. When I'm done clicking, turn it back down again. You got my warning. So this is the old one. And the new one. So yeah. I think it's fine. I think in terms of feel, I actually prefer the new ones. They feel a bit more tactile, or like a bit more crisp. Almond opticals are still pretty dope though. Yeah, I think there's a tad more pre-travel on the new version though. Like a smidge. And that's probably just because of the physical aspects of the difference of these two switches, because they have definitely not changed the molds. I cannot imagine. Also, in terms of the link, you know what? Let me create an MCHOSE link for you right now. It's gonna make things a lot more easy for you guys. But yeah, I would not call this a downgrade. I know that a lot of people will still just prefer almond opticals over anything in the entire world. But I think that these new Kale opticals feel and sound absolutely fine. I definitely prefer these over FE opticals. To try to be inappropriate, but do you have like a garden? What the fuck? Yeah, we do have one. Yeah, you're probably able to hear some stuff in the background. I don't want to close my window because it is hot in my room. Bottom mechanical switches still feel the best for me. Yeah. No, Wano mechs feel absolutely amazing, especially the their SPTT implementation is amazing. Suli with the hydrate, I got you. I have the Skyrox V6 on my way. Might have Kales? Yeah, I like the Kale. I like the new Kale opticals, and I also like the new TTC opticals. They have improved them so much compared to what they used to be like. How's the red magic ice compared to the normal one? A tad smoother and a tad slower, like very, very slightly. And a lot more quiet on glass. Sounds slightly better, but click feel still matters the most? Yeah. The only downside is going to be the very, very, very slight addition of pre-travel. I'd say like you're going to have to click like 0.01 millimeter further. This random chat guy tries to godify the superlight and calling other mice users poor on the basis of CS2 pros. Wait, he's not rage baiting? Oh, that's crazy. I'll let him clown for now. Should I? Wait a second. Why is a German rap playing? This is what I listen to eventually. No, not eventually. What am I saying? Here and then. Wait, bro said don't be poor? That is crazy. That's actually crazy. How do I ban someone on YouTube? I don't even know. Put user on a timeout. 24 hours. That's a good idea. Alright, sorry guys. I didn't know it was that bad. I don't play CS shit. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. How do I ban someone from my channel? I don't even know. Hide user on this channel? I guess you can only hide people. I'll do that. Yeah, thanks for adding me. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Thank you so much. Thanks, Songko. What's your favorite food? Great question. I don't really think I have like a favorite food right now. Probably like the fast food spot that we have in Switzerland that's called Chicoria. And they make like just the best like chicken fast food ever. That's like one of my favorite meals. That and like the Mexican cuisine is also just absolutely goated. Alright, let's unbox the L7 Ultra Plus, which is going to be slightly bigger for sure, and also very similar to the Sora V2. And this one also has different skates, by the way. I don't know why, but it just straight up comes with better skates. I wish they had these skates on the normal L7 as well. Is it a must to use grip tape or not? On these, absolutely not. They have a very grippy coating. As soon as your hand is like a bit warm or you've used it for a bit, it feels so good. It's like a very, not really rubbery coating, but a more like satin feel like coating. Has the giveaway started? No, not yet. Not yet. The coating is goated for sure. How about on the A9 Mini Plus? Wait, this mouse is a lot rounder than what I remember it feeling like. Oh, okay, I guess that's just what it feels like.
Nice cock.
It just might update the smaller L7. That would be dope. If they made like a... If they made a new version of the L7 lineup, that would be pretty sick. If they made more than just swapping the switches. Maybe like make a Nordic lineup. I just hope it wouldn't be too expensive. Yo, Alpha Smarty, thanks for following, appreciate that. My favorite control pad ever, I hope Pulsar makes a blue version of the Saturn Pro. I'm pretty sure there is a blue version of it, right? I mean, there's a blue Saturn Pro on... Oh yeah, the Max Gaming version, yeah, for sure. I don't know if there's a new version of it now. Maybe check the Pulsar store again, because I know that they added a lot of colors last week on their store, like 2 weeks ago. Their L7 are better and no update. All of the other MCHOSE updates, only the GPX. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with MCHOSE. It's like the L7 lineup is just absolutely goated, and then the rest of the lineup is just like, yeah, fine. Or some of them are like not really worth mentioning, I think. Some of their mice we never talk about.
Nice cock.
If I just get an Infinimize control and Infinimize speed instead? I mean, they're decent pads if you don't mind like soft GPU. MCHOSE decided to put armor mechanicals in otherwise. Ace mice is actually nuts. I need someone to make a custom shell for the MCHOSE L7, like how they do it for the VGN BX mice. Would be kind of sick. G7 that never happened. Yeah, exactly. Dude, oh, you just reminded me of something. I ordered like a G7 like mouse from ATK and it never arrived. I really need to reach out to them about that. It just never arrived. Check on ATK mouse. I'll do that tomorrow. Was cooking good looking? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Sheep, my goat. Yeah, we're just checking out some MCHOSE L7 mice, the newer versions. The only thing I'm not gonna like about the Ultra Plus is the weight. They have the bigger battery and the new Ultra model. Like they always had the bigger battery, but I just used to have the Pro model, which was lighter weight. So I might actually swap out the battery here live on stream. I think that would be pretty interesting to see because I have pre-made batteries for modding that I can also tell you how to get. That would be pretty interesting, I think. Let me check the MCHOSE store. By the way, if you're interested in any of this, you can do !MCHOSE. Or can you? Did I forget to add the command? I did. Fuck. Let me add that real quick. I have the link right here. Adcom, MCHOSE. Oh, Nor. MCHOSE. There you go. Use Firebot for your commands? I only use Nightbot. There you go. They made a G502? Yeah, ATK, was it ATK or MCHOSE who made like a G502 clone? I don't remember. I think Armor Mechanicals are goated. Armor Mechanicals are like some of the best spammable switches, or like lightweight feeling switches out in the market, especially the Japanese ones. If you like really lightweight switches, those are going to be some of the best out there. A Basilisk one? Oh yeah. think I remember it now. Was it the MCHOSE G7? Oh yeah, exactly. Now I remember it. I've never seen anyone using this mouse. But I do think that if you're in the market for it, it doesn't look too bad. I'll show it to you guys here on stream. How's the Co-1 mouse in shape? It's like a smaller, rounder OP1AK with a similar grip width and front width as well.
Nice car.
Maybe like a tad more narrow. Yeah, probably a tad more narrow, I think. If you like the OP1AK and you wanted it to be like a bit more maneuverable and a tad smaller in general, I think it's goated. OP1AK is really not that small. It's just pretty narrow towards the front. That's what makes it feel small. Which one is better? ATK Ghost versus Zero? I'd say the Zero is a safer choice. Ghost is very weird with the texture and the fake carbon outer layer. Yo, Dottering, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. And Glomley as well. And Alpha Smarty. We're the theme anyway. I got the MCHOSE L7 Pro. And like the small version very well. Got only the L7 because the Co-1 is sold out on Max Gaming. Think we'll go for the L7 Pro Plus 2. Yeah, the L7 Pro Plus is just gonna be like a Sora V2 clone. So if you want like a bigger mouse, I'd say it's worth a try. Double hydrate, I got you twice. What do you think of the Beast G? It looks very promising so far. We're gonna have to wait and see what the final unit's gonna be like. I should be receiving my sample within the next week or so. Holy shit, another double hydrate. I might be drowning again. Too many G502 clones. I don't think the lightweight audience likes the shape anyway. Yeah, no, the lightweight audience like almost never is going to be interested in a G502. I know like maybe one person who would be interested in that. Most people buy the G502 because it's kind of a brick in terms of both physical aspects and also the weight of it. And also the G502 is just, everybody knows what it's like. It's just like the what should I say? It's just like such a staple for boomers. Like when a boomer thinks about a gaming mouse, they think of a G502. It's because everybody knows it. Pretty much insta ordered the Beast G when LE sales went live. It does look pretty promising. Oh yeah, we were talking about weight. It was supposed to be like 38 plus minus 2 grams on the medium for the Beast G. I wanted to weigh my my file mouse and see what this one weighs like. My Frostlord medium with skates comes in at 39 grams, so it's gonna be the same as a Beast G. Beast G is 38 plus minus 2. But the Beast G is gonna be solid shell, and it's probably not gonna creak as much as the ULX does. Mine still creaks everywhere, especially in the front and the rear. Isn't the Beast G AliExpress listing a pre-order? I think it's releasing in a week, like next week on Monday. What are the skates on the final mouse? They are Magic Ice Plus from Unusual Way Sports. Not Plus, sorry, just normal Magic Ice ones. You could do exclamation mark skates to find their store. Max is supposed to be 42, and my Inca 039 Pro is 50. Wait, 55? Did you get like the huge ass battery version of it? Oh, you have like the original 039. And not, oh wait, no, you have the Pro. That's interesting. Isn't the Beast G Ali? Yeah, it's a pre-order. Which L7 got the Almond opticals? None of them anymore. If you're lucky and you're buying it off of Amazon Germany, you might get one of them with Almond opticals. They used to all have Almond opticals except for the base L7, right? I can't even see that anymore because you can't buy the original L7 lineup anymore. It's just the new lineup. And the base model L7 doesn't exist anymore. I guess they were just selling too well. because it was stupid affordable. It was like $38 or something like that. All right, but getting into the L7 Ultra Plus. Here's what the skates look like. They're not black. I love the Armor Optical, same. I like the implementation a lot, but I really do not mind the Kale implementation on this. It feels really good. It doesn't feel amazing, but it feels really good. It's not too heavy, not too light. It doesn't sound cheap. We did a sound test comparison, so you can like maybe check that out in VOD. But you can actually scroll back because you're a subscriber. But yeah. I bought one too this weekend on Ali, the WL modes. Hell yeah, I hope you can enjoy it, man. I got the OG L7 Ultra Plus in pink. Oh, dude, I wish. I fucking wish, dude. But the shape just didn't work for me. Could low-key sell it for a little bit more because of the exclusivity. Dude, I know a lot of people who would spend like $80 on that, maybe even more. Dude, the pink one, I don't even remember. I only remember the blue one. MCHOSE L7 Plus pink. Oh, was it like a hot pink? Oh, now I remember it. Oh, yeah. It was this one. I barely remember it. On the normal L7, the only thing I would change are the shitty switches. Are you talking about the base L7? Did you get like the non-pro, non-ultra? I'm pretty sure those were like some cheap mechanical switches. Yeah, BG is available on AliExpress, but it's not shipping yet, I think. The magenta, yeah, exactly. The GPX colorway. Yeah. Maya X Pink or the ATK F1 V2? Yeah, unfortunately not. I definitely do prefer this type of pink as well. The pastel type of pink. Anyone else get slightly annoyed when the wheel color doesn't match the color of the mouse? Yeah, ever since the Superlight started doing that, everybody's been doing it pretty much. I don't really like it that much either. But white scrolls do get pretty dirty, so. Bullied my L7 so much his switches have become so light and soft. Is it the baseline L7 with the mechanicals? Maybe the opticals are just straight up better. In this case. Londa Blitz with glass dots from Temu is insanely smooth. Interesting. Blitz is dope. I don't really like using glass skates though. I feel like the last few times I tried glass skates, they wore down my cloth pads like crazy. Your ATK weak pink looks worse than the berry? Wait, you don't like this? I love it. I like it a lot. You get ghost scrolls in the CR Draco with your speed click. I don't think I've ever got a ghost scroll, no. But like accidental clicks, occasionally, like very rarely. Cause it is SPDT at the end of the day. W almost had their early release on Taobao on the 29th. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. So maybe it just started shipping now. Yeah. For any of you who are looking to get a Beast G, I would probably recommend waiting to see a review of it. Although the price is pretty intriguing. Oh, the L7 Plus Pro. Interesting. I didn't... Wait, your clicks got weaker. That's interesting. I haven't ever heard of that happening on optical switches. Your average Eric says the follow, appreciate that. ATK must always look somewhat cheap. I mean, they don't really do anything themselves except for the firmware and the hardware that they shove into it at the end of the day. They just call up the manufacturer and pick some good OEM models. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good. Yo, Fevers and thanks for following, appreciate that. But yeah, here's the receiver once again. Been loving the new WL mouse release. It does look pretty promising, but we're gonna have to wait and see what the physical copies are gonna be like. But the purple mouse on the table, it's a Shure Draco one. We're gonna be giving away this mouse at the end of the stream, but a black version of it, unfortunately. Holy crap, it's Jaco FPS. It actually is. It might just be, but what's up, silly? Hope you're doing well. How's the A9 Mini? It's fine. It's good. Wait, I got black grips with this mouse. That's interesting. But yeah, these are really bad. I just wanted to say that. I don't like these at all, and I don't think these are going to be good for anyone. You can feel the print on them, and they almost like feel slippery. Sub only for everyone? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the giveaway? It's going to be for everyone. And everybody's gonna have the same odds as well. I wish my country didn't have the customs tariff. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sure the Beach G will be a good launch. I'm sure. Literally the Jaco color? Yeah, almost. Actually, you know what? I would call it a Jaco color. It's amazing. It's like not too saturated. Not too pastel. It looks great. Yeah, at least it's not a $200 mouse that you're gonna wait for being shipped to for like 7 weeks. That's true. Hopefully Beach G is a banger. I hope so as well. What material is the Beach G? Yeah, some type of plastic composite with some type of stuff in it, and I have no clue what it is, so I'm not even gonna say it. I feel too uneducated to give you an opinion on that composite. We'll have to wait and see what it's going to be like when it actually arrives. Dude, the normal black L7 skates, they're pretty bad. They feel kind of sticky on my PD170 here. Want to buy something on AliExpress? Any recommendation what mouse I can buy on Ali? I don't really know if that's the right mindset. If you just want to buy a mouse just for the sake of buying one, maybe just get some skates instead and try out some different stuff. But yeah, a lot of the ATK mice are actually cheaper on AliExpress than on their official ATK store. But not always. Not always. Summer sale started on Ali? Yes, indeed. We'll wait for your review of the Beast G. Yeah, I think that's a solid idea before I just go right ahead and blind buy it. If only it had Armor Opticals, I know, right? No, I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to Armor Opticals. They're just too difficult to get and too expensive. Yosasaki Ted, thanks for following, appreciate that. When people say speed pad for low sense and control pad for high sense, what is the reason behind of it? It's just like a dumb mindset. It's just, you can use anything on anything for any game. Like, you can do whatever you want. It's all personal preference. It's just that for people playing tag FPS shooters where you're just holding angles, a lot of people prefer the more stable feel of like a slower pad. And then maybe like a, I don't even know, man. It's just, what should I say? What do you call it? They're just stereotypes. Like, having to use control pads and heavy mice on CS2, it's just a stereotype. Like, pro players, especially in Valorant, have been able to prove that you can use the lightest mouse out there on the fastest pad out there and still be in the top 5. I think one of the reasons behind it is that it's a bit more difficult to be like shaky in your aim on a slower pad. You need better mouse control and like really fast skate and mouse pad surface combinations. Especially when swapping from like something like a Type 99 over to a glass pad. If you're playing the same sense, you're gonna be more shaky on the glass pad initially before you have improved your mouse control. Literally just watch your video to look up a cheap mouse? Hell yeah. Great timing. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the video, if you did watch it. But yeah, if you're wanting to pick up like a more affordable mouse, the MCHOSE L7 lineup is still absolutely goated. You can do !MCHOSE. I will say I have not used these two in game yet, so wait for my opinions when that actually happens later in this stream maybe. But if it's anything similar to the original L7, it's still gonna be goated for their value and their price tag. What pad do you like to game on? The Pulsar PD170. Yo boppers, thanks for following as well, appreciate it. Budget zero non-XOF clone. I don't know any budget, like I barely know any budget cloth pads these days, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe someone in chat will be able to help you out. .42 cm is still like, that's not fast. It's still like a bit on the slower side. I want like 40 cm and I don't want to go any lower than that. I don't know how people play 60 cm and above. I actually don't know. I could never personally. I absolutely cannot. It's just, it just takes so many swipes to do like turns and be able to react quickly. Have you experienced or heard about a weirdly high LOD on the Viper V4 Pro? Yeah, I talked about that in my review. I said that it was quite high. I definitely had to get used to it. A lot of people have been like putting dot skates on top of the normal skates on the Viper V4 Pro, just because the LOD is like kind of high. And it's so funny because on the original Viper V3 Pro, the opposite was the issue. The LOD was too low. Also, Carmen, Katie, and Peppa, thanks for following, appreciate it. Got only skates and coming out on 105 euros. Wait, you're an AliExpress and you put only skates in your checkout and you're at 100 euros. That's crazy. Do you have a favorite glass pad? I don't really like glass too much, so no, not really. You only like gaming on cloth? Yeah, I definitely do prefer cloth pads. Any alternatives to the Hitscan Hyperlight and MCHOSE? Not really, no. Not yet, not yet. Embrace the finals? Finals is pretty goated. I don't know what the state is like right now though. I do like 30 to 35 cm on tracking heavy games as well. On Rivals right now I'm at 40 cm though, because I mainly play Hella and Phoenix, and they're not like really tracking heroes.
Nice car.
Look at that hand gripping these mice. What's up, Max Gaming? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I really want to come visit you guys and do like an IRL stream at Max Gaming. Chat, what do you think? Wouldn't that be dope? Like visiting Max Gaming and their warehouse and talking to the people over there, like an IRL stream and some content. That would be pretty dope, right? Vlog it? Yeah, I could do like a vlog and an IRL stream. I have the setup for it. I have a gimbal now, I have my camera, I have everything now. I also have mics. I bought some mics as well. Can you do it in this stream, like right now? Yeah, let me catch a private flight right now. You're more than welcome. Yeah, the thing is I would have to cover the costs myself, so I would be losing money on that trip. But if I could like maybe combine it with like holidays or something like that, that could be pretty dope. Or you want to like wink wink sponsor me and I could do like an official stream and content on your store and have it be sponsored. I mean, I'd be down. I wouldn't have anything against that. Please tell Max Gaming that 12 euro shipping in Italy is a bit too high. Just DM me and we'll sort it out. Alright, I'll DM you, Chris. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it either later today or tomorrow, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. But yeah, that would be sick as hell. I'll definitely DM you about that. Dude, if we could sponsor a Max Gaming trip, I might actually have like 4 entire trips this year planned. I have several events I want to be attending, and 2 of them I already got sponsored to go and attend. And one of them is very soon. I wish I could talk more about it, but it's gonna be dope. First message when it's giveaway. I know, right? I get that. You can do exclamation mark giveaway. I'll do it later in this stream when we talked about the The Lycan that we will also be unboxing. And I also need to set up the one of them is Boise Fest? Nah. I wish though, that would be pretty dope. I think yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything. It would be pretty dope. I would love to visit New York as well. It's just way too expensive to fly over there for me just for an event like that. What's for the giveaway? It's for a CR Draco Co 1, but it's over on Twitch. You're gonna have to check out the description. New York is kind of ass-ish. I've never been to the States. I'm going to Boise Fest this year again. I hope you're gonna win something. Hope there's not gonna be too many kitties skipping the line in front of you. The big gulp? Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Alright, so the skates are definitely better on the Ultra compared to the normal one. I will say that. They feel pretty good. I'm still gonna be using dot skates because I'm on the PD 170 now, but feels really good. Good job, thanks for following, appreciate that. And PD Fu as well. Some states are better to visit, like Cali. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think like New York is more of like an experience than a chill spot to visit. Code JQ doesn't work on Max Gaming? No, I don't have a code for Max Gaming. I only have the referral link, unfortunately. I sent back a package for return from Max Gaming, but at the post office they asked what address I would like to send the package. They didn't. What? What the fuck?
Nice car.
I think you just need to go to a different office. Oh, you wrote a German address? Not Swedish?
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck? Isn't it like a... You're definitely gonna have to return that to a Swedish address if you're buying from Max Gaming. Cali worst state? Oh god. Your bank account will experience something? Don't worry, I'm used to it. I'm from Switzerland. Have you tested the Zen 8K Mini before? No, I have not. Only the Pulse. I am pulsing. I might be pulsing. Alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's not really a lot to talk about the L7 Ultra Plus, except for the battery, dude. I don't know why they upped the battery size. What is it now? Like 500 milliamp hours or some shit? Let me check. Yeah, 500 milliamp hours. Jeez. I think we're gonna have to do a battery swap. I can do that right now on stream. You know what? I can do that within 10 minutes. And I can prove it. Have you put more time on the Oris? I have used it quite a bit. It's a great mouse. It is a very good mouse. Thick battery? Yeah, it's gonna be dummy thick. Dude, 500 milliamp hours is crazy. I find the new Vaxi dongle kinda ugly. Yeah, it's not for everyone. You're Johnny Known, thanks for following, appreciate that. What's with these mice being 500 plus milliamp hour now? I don't know why, it's just Chinese brands love putting huge ass batteries in their mice. I talked to some brands about this before and they said that the domestic Chinese market loves bigger batteries. The bigger the number, the better. And or like European and American or like Western audience in general just wants a lighter weight mouse. So, or like a great balance in between. Sadly, I'm from Indonesia. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I can't do anything about the shipping. Yeah, the shipping for the CR Coco one. 6-7 milliamp hour mouse when? You're asking the real questions here. The bigger the battery, the bigger the explosion. Oh yeah, we learned that from G-Wolves. Oh yeah, also, if you join my Discord, I'm gonna be hosting a giveaway for your own DIY mousepad this week by Orients. If you don't know what Orients is, maybe check out my my VOD from last week. I revealed the entire project there. Orange giveaway. It's gonna happen either tomorrow or on Wednesday. So definitely check that out on !Discord. MCHOSE A7 too big. 18cm hands. A9 mini good. Depends on your grip. A9 mini might actually be too small. Just claw? Aggressive or relaxed claw? Jules mentioned, yeah, anybody in here remember the Jules battery incident? Which one was it? The HSK? In between? I'd say yeah, it could be doable, but look, I need to arch my fingers a lot just to be able to grip it comfortably. If you do like a relaxed type of grip, I cannot really recommend it. Like it's definitely pushing it. Like if I do like full on relax, I'm like overlapping a bit. I'm 19 by 10. Your fingers are gonna be like a tad shorter, so maybe it will work. It might be pushing it though. It's a pretty small mouse. ATK kinda trippin'? Can you send that link to me on Discord maybe? Orange project is pretty cool, I agree. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Alright. I'm gonna remove the skates on both of these mice, because the stock L7 skates are not it. And then for the Ultra version, the skates are really decent. They're not really too thick, but they're really decent. Holy shit, can I focus? What's your opinion on the upholstery bag? It is sick as hell, but it is very expensive. I think most people are going to be better off buying the D-Glow one. Stock MCHOSE skates kind of just suck ass. Yeah, especially the black ones. Especially these. These are pretty sticky. Also, Geo's incident was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, the dongles are the same, like the exact same, because like everything about these mice is the same. Like same MCU, same sensor, same everything, same firmware. But the black ones specifically, they just feel sticky. I don't know what you're on about. D-Glow one can't fit the SB05? Wait, why not? Doesn't it support 490 by 420 pads? Oh wait, the sky pad is wider. Is that why? Is it like over 500 millimeters? Yo, Chom, thanks for. Oh wait, the hydrate. I got you. But John and JC, thanks for follows. Appreciate that. It's 5'10", so it doesn't fit in it because of freaking 10 millimeters. That's crazy. Obviously, ATK said, "Don't give a fuck. We're just gonna copy every mouse in the market." Yeah. I saw that somebody posted a leaked collaboration between Endgame Gear and ATK. And I was like, why the fuck would Endgame Gear do a collaboration with a brand that just copies everyone else? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. But it was fake. It was all fake. Also, I love this skate remover from Talon Games. You can probably just find like a copy of it on AliExpress. It's probably just like a rebranded OEM product. But it actually works really well. It's like guitar pick, but thinner. Holy shit, dude, please focus. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. You get it with the Talon Games skates. We live in a fake world? Yeah, it's awful. And it just keeps getting worse. How to enter the giveaway? You're just gonna have to stay in chat until I do it. I'll draw it live from all members in chat when we actually do it. All right, so that's the skates off the L7. Dude, should I sand the base of my L7? I think I might actually do that because the skate ridges are so fucking unnecessary. Super unnecessary when they could just have done an indentation. How can you tell the dongles apart? I put labels on my dongles, like I usually do. Else you're not gonna be able to tell them apart from each other. Alright, I'm gonna remove the skates on the L7 Ultra Plus as well, and then we'll swap the battery out real quick. I have some spare batteries lying around that I can use for modding. What keyboard is that? It's a custom wooting build. You can do exclamation mark keyboard. It's a wooting 60 HE Plus module and an Alamaze case. How's the Def Adder V3 at hyperspeed in 2026? Is there any better ergo than it? The sensor position is like super high up with the hyperspeed, right? It's I'd say like almost any mouse out there is gonna be better than it because the hyperspeed uses a huge ass fucking heavy battery in the back. Power Aurora? The power is pretty small. Oh wait, the hyperspeed, is that the smaller one? Oh yeah, the Viper hyperspeed was the one with the high sensor position. Yeah, if you want like something similar to a Def Adder V3 hyperspeed, probably the Lamsu Paro. I think you would enjoy it actually. I prefer it over the normal hyperspeed. Can you call it wooting? You changed almost everything. I mean, the module is what matters the most, but yeah, in terms of sound and feel, it's nowhere close to like a stock keyboard. But yeah, I said it's a wooting custom build, and that's what it is. But no, I definitely did change everything about it, except for the whole module. Like I kept the PCB, the plate, the dampening in between, and then I also used their liquor switches. What's the battery size on the normal L7? It's like 250 milliamp hours, right? Yeah, 250 milliamp hours. So by default, the L7 Ultra is advertised at 48 grams, and my scale says 50. It says 2 grams less because I took the skates off. So shout out. Huge shout out to MCHOSE for advertising their mice at the correct weight with skates installed. That is actually like insane to me. A mouse brand that advertises their mice at the correct weight. Insane work. Insane. But yeah, 56 grams without skates. I'm gonna disassemble this one and put in a different battery, because it is just too big. 500 milliamp hours is nothing that I would ever need. What's new on the L7? Just the switches from what we've been able to see so far. I just wanted to check it out because I've been hearing some very mixed opinions about the L7 here in 2026. Could you buy Neo 65 HE Sonic Plus? I already reviewed it. I was actually one of the first people to review it. You can check out my video on YouTube. I think the build quality sucks on the L7. I have never had any issues with my unit. I also have never really heard anybody like hard complaining about the build quality on the L7. I think it was more like firmware issues or like some type of driver or dongle issues that I have heard of. What do you think of the YSOL Kibo Shiro skates? I'm really liking them on glass, dude. They're goated. They're such freaking good value, and they're just great skates. I'm getting a Lycan 3950-50. 3955 is a 50-50 now. I guess so. We're gonna be we'll see what mine's gonna be like. Mine says 3950 on the back. And this unit was shipped out to me a bit more than a week ago, but my unit is kind of different because I ordered this ages ago and it got stuck in transit and then they reshipped it, and I don't think they reshipped the new mouse. I just think that they reshipped the same mouse. I don't think this one is going to have a 3955. Which Kibu skates are the fastest on cloth? Definitely the Shiro. I can highly recommend them. They're great value. Wait, they changed your website to say 3950 again? What the fuck? Yep. Giveaway is gonna be happening soon. And it's only on Twitch, just so you guys know. What do you prefer shape-wise? I think the L7 Plus. It just feels more comfortable over time for me personally. I like both though. Can I get an unban from Paracord? What did you do? I mean, if you're banned from Paracord, there must be a really good reason for it. Because we barely ban people. Check out the white sticker on the bottom of the Lycan box. Does this say anything? 047 Lycan Pink 002. Is 002 like just second batch? And is the 3955 gonna be batch 3, I guess? Some say sensory. Usually the sticker would say 3955. Okay, interesting. I guess I just got the old unit then. Yeah, it has to be the old one. Because that's what I ordered at the end of the day back then. Would you consider doing destructive mods like cutting holes? I've done everything. Like anything you can imagine of doing on a mouse for modding it, I've done it. I just don't ever do it these days because mice are just so good these days that I just don't care anymore to do weight reductions. Any noticeable difference between 3950 and 3955? I just think that there's like some slight advantages on the 3955 in terms of like the opportunities that you have. In terms of fuck. What is it? Like additional LOD steps that are like hard baked in that you can do. You can do like 5 different LOD steps, I think. And then virtual sensor position seems to be a feature that only ATK has enabled so far. I don't know if it's proprietary to them or not though. I like stuff like that. Just like some yeah. Sync? I don't think frame sync is a thing that you can do on the 3955 and having it be the same as the Viper V4 Pro frame sync. I don't think so. Have you done shape mods like with felt or clay perhaps? I mean with air drying clay, yeah. But other than that, no, not really. What the hell is this song? Okay, I'm sorry dude, I'll skip it. It's Dave Blunt's. It's a fucking meme of a rapper. How do you think that Dave Blunt's would do with crowd surfing? That's fucking hilarious. But it would be like a Travis Scott concert. He'd just be murdering 10 people. Rest in peace, by the way. Alright. I cannot get this mouse to open up for me. Oh, I did it. What are the blue skates or Sierra Draco? They are Westlab blues. I don't really know what they compare to the rest of the lineup, but they feel great to me. They feel smooth, they don't change too much in friction when I press into the pad. They feel great. Travis is a POS for that? I don't really know if that was his fault, but I won't comment on it because I don't even remember what happened next, like specifically. I just remember that it was like an actual tragedy. And if Dave Blunt's were to jump in the crowd, you better start fucking praying. Dude, I cannot get the rear of the mouse to unclip. I'm afraid of breaking it right now. Alright, I got it out without breaking it. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna disconnect the battery real quick, and then I'll show you how big it actually is. Oh, it's not even mounted that far in the back. It's not that bad. But here's what it looks like. And here you have the new Kale opticals. Here's what they look like. Also, TTC does prove encoder. Yes, sir. And then we got a 3950. Yeah. And then here's the chonker of a battery. It is so thick. The next day, Dave Blunt's be saying, "You did someone die from the Dave Blunt's concert?" He would be the type of guy to do that. I love Westlab Blacks on glass, right? Oh yeah, it was the organizer. It was like super overcrowded, right? By almost 10k people. That is insane. All right, let me see if I can remove the battery without fucking breaking anything. It feels good on both glass and cloth. Interesting. I'm wondering what the difference even is. Holy shit, dude. It's such a freaking chonker. It's so thick. It's actually insane. So this battery weighs... This is for the L7 Ultra Plus, by the way. All the Plus models are gonna have this huge ass battery now because you can only buy the Ultra now. If I remember correctly. Westlabs is an AliExpress, yeah. I bought all of mine on AliExpress. Dude, 9 point... What? Okay, keep in mind, my scale is tweaking a bit. But yeah, it's 9.9 grams for the battery. Holy shit, dude. That's almost 10 grams for a fucking battery. I can't find my batteries. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to find my batteries for modding real quick so I can show you how light those are gonna be. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find the right connector, and I will link these batteries for you guys here in a sec as well. But yeah, these are 130 milliamp hour, and look at the size difference. So this is the 500 one, and this is the 130 milliamp hour one. So yeah, enormous difference, of course. And so this one is 10 grams, and this one is gonna be like 2 grams. Yeah, 2 grams. So we're gonna be saving 8 grams instantly like that. The Ozempic battery? That's hilarious. New Westlab 2.0 dots. That could be pretty interesting. I hope they're gonna have different shapes. That could be pretty cool. Anyone with 19 by 10 hands that use the smaller L7? Yeah. Me. You're talking to him right now. Right here. Big dots are peak? Agreed. Agreed. For cloth, for sure. Yeah. I agree. PDD pad and Ozempic battery. That's a combo of the year right there. Alright. Let me see what connector I need. Oh, you know what? I found the right one instantly. That's crazy. I'm just gonna need to check if the pinout is correct. It is not. I'm gonna have to swap red and black. So I'll do that right now. But if you want to know where you can buy these batteries, I'll send them to you guys in chat once I'm done with this. They're pretty affordable. I actually won the gamble, by the way. I have 3 pouches of these batteries in my drawer because you need like 3 different sizes depending on what type of mouse you're using. And I picked the right one instantly. I think I might have to do the lotto today. L7 is too small for my 18 centimeter claw. Yeah, it is like a decently small mouse. So it's gonna be personal preference at the end of the day. I can definitely play with it comfortably, but not everybody's gonna like that type of size. It's pretty small. It's like an X2 Mini. Yeah, it's an X2 Mini. It's like slightly longer than X2 Mini. Like ever so slightly longer than X2 Mini. Shinje batteries? Yep. Shinje, my goat. I bought like... I think I bought 10 of each. In 130 milliamp hour size. I bought like 10 1.0s, 1.25s, and 1.5s.
Nice car.
Ah, shit. I can't find my battery adhesive. I'm gonna have to dig that up real quick. Be right back. Alright, I found it. Yo, Cool Lab and Rokaku with thanks for follows. Appreciate that. I got like 1080 milliamp hours with like 5cm wires so I could put the batteries all the way in the back. That's dope. Unfortunately, my wires are very short. I ordered these fully custom from the factory. And I didn't know that the wires were going to be so short. So that's the only thing I messed up personally. If you ever buy custom batteries, I would definitely recommend you to make the wires longer. Alright, before I do anything, I need to test it, whether it works or not. Yep, it works. I even chose the right dongle first try, even though they look absolutely identical. I might actually have to do the lottery today. That's crazy. How does the giveaway work? You can do exclamation mark giveaway. We're gonna be doing it here live on stream, and you will have to be attending in chat. It will happen after my last unboxing that I'm gonna be doing, so maybe in like half an hour or so. Purple mouse looks interesting. Does anyone in chat know what it is? It's a CR Draco one that you will have the chance of winning later in this stream, but in black and not purple. Yeah, Shinje batteries are absolutely goated. Alright, adhesive time. But before we do adhesive time, it's clean time. I could probably zoom in, right? Yeah. Imagine actually using a camera. That's crazy. Alright, so that's clean. This is clean. I guess less bright when I zoom in though. That's a bit better. What's your cam setup? It's just a... you can do exclamation mark camera, I think. Or exclamation mark setup even. You can use the 2C or what are we talking about? Flavi? I don't mind. Use Superlight 2C right now. Yeah, if you ever need any help with like shapes or anything like that, just let me know. What the shape like? On which one? CR Draco 1? It's like a smaller OP1. Like rounder. A much rounder hump. I like it a lot. One of my favorite shapes of all time. Oh no, that's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fix my cam. I actually use a camera now. I used to only use a phone, but those days are gone now. My hand cam that I use for gameplay, that's my phone. Dummy battery, yeah. Yeah. I can't. I don't have a mouse right now. I'm gonna update that eventually. Stock skates is not dog shit anymore. Wait, what are we talking about? Which one? On the 2C? Yeah, 2C. The 2C stock experience is good. I gave the G-Prex Superlight 2C a pretty good review. It was definitely their best mouse yet. I'd still say it's your best mouse yet. They did a lot of things right, and they updated a few things. Still ass? I don't know. I don't hate it. I got mine for $9. Fucking how? That's crazy. Their base mouse yet? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, going for the black skates on the Super Strike is just so rebooted. Like, actually rebooted. You got a 2C for $9 on an Amazon warehouse deal. That's crazy. That's sick as hell. Fuck yeah. Alright, I promise you guys I would be able to do it in 10 minutes. And I can still promise you guys I actually can do that, but if I talk to chat the whole time, I'm not going to be able to do that. I have so many excuses right now. I'm lagging, I'm on high ping. I'm not on my my gaming carpet right now. Where do I mount the battery? Should I mount it here in the bag, or should I put it on top of the sensor? Normally I just mount my battery on top of the sensor because it's at the center of the mouse anyway. My XP bar is low, I know, right? I think I'm gonna have to put it slightly in the back because of the weight balancing. Probably the back? Yeah, I think so. Or just keep it like this, just a flying battery. On the scroll wheel? But what the fuck? What are you munching? A sandwich. Very mid sandwich from Coop. Mmm. Is there a GPX clone that you can recommend? The Inkit G23 V2. Tiger Ice V2 greater than unusual Wii Sports Magic Ice for me? Yeah, maybe like the first week or two. After that, not anymore. Yeah, ATK A9 Air as well. I don't have that one personally though, so I can't tell you much about it. Alright, looks like an okay placement like this. Yeah. I'll keep it like that. By the way, if anyone is watching my stream right now from Japan, please let me know if we already know the dates for the G-Baza event in Japan. Because I'm planning a Japan trip with my girlfriend later this year, and I really want to see if I can maybe align it together with the Gaming Bazaar event, which would be absolutely amazing. I've already talked to Harasan about it though, or like asked him about it. Hopefully I can get a reply pretty soon. Isn't the A9 a mini too small for you, JQ? It is absolutely pushing it, but I can use it. I can use it. Japan trip made it out the group chat. We've been talking about it for a while. It's been in the talks for a long time. See my DIY grip tape? Did you send it to me on Discord? And was that what I just got pinged for you? I don't have a mouse right now, I'll do that in a sec. Ooh. That was A loud click. I hope I didn't break anything. Screws. My boss keeps saying Japan trip with $100 in their bank account. That's hilarious. I mean, Japan itself is super affordable. It's just the flight that is very expensive. Canada bit for the boys, true. The first Japan trip is always gonna be an absolute canon event. I'm currently in Japan. That is fucking awesome, dude. I hope you're enjoying your time there. What country are you? What country are you from, Haidu? And Forza Horizon. Oh my fucking. Bro's talking about Forza Horizon 6. Dude, don't edge me like that. I can't wait to play it again after you stream, or maybe later this night. I'm grinding in Forza Horizon 6 right now. Insane giggle slightly. I'm too broke for Forza Horizon 6. I bought a key for like 40 euros. 40 euros ain't bad. Alright. I have to upgrade my CPU. For Forza? Not really. I mean, unless you're like on some dog shit Intel CPU from 2008, then maybe yeah, but flight from America is like 1,800 round trip. Oh wow, that's a lot more than from Switzerland even. If you fly from Milan, I think it's like $1,000 round trip. Obviously that's not inside of Switzerland, but you get the gist. If you fly from Zurich, it's a lot different though. Is Forza Horizon 6 worth chat? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a blast. It's like anything I ever wanted from Forza Horizon. It's just fun, it works, performance is great, there's so much shit to do. It's great. I like it. And I've played every Forza Horizon since it's been on PC. Do you think magnesium mice are dead? Magnesium mice are in a different category than plastic mice. They're aesthetic mice. Yes, you can make magnesium mice like super functional to a degree, but like you have to design them differently if you want to take advantage of the material, and that is mainly cutouts. And with cutout, like if you care about cutouts and your mouse looking pretty and stuff like that, yeah, you're in a different target audience than normal plastic mice. Bowie knife 99. I am shivering right now. I am shitting my pants. My race is ruined. I played Forza Horizon 5 and one day my data got lost. That is awful, dude. I feel so bad for you. Now, performance on the new one is great. I have some people with 1050s, like a GTX 1050, with like 60 FPS average on the low settings. Yeah, I mean, Forza Horizon is like mostly the same thing over and over again. You're just like discovering the map, doing all the collectibles, just racing the different categories, and I just think like the online toge and all that type of stuff is pretty fun as well now. And just the map is great. Forza Horizon map, Forza Horizon 5 map just sucked. It felt so fucking empty and boring. To me personally. Right. I think it's time to do some polls because now I need to figure out what dot skates I'm gonna be using. Why did I put them on the floor? Forza Horizon 6 map probably my favorite. Yeah, UK map was nice. I did like that one a lot. Which Incut 029 model is 34 grams? Great question. You're gonna have to check the go to an AliExpress listing, scroll down, and look at the table where it combines all the different models. Westlife Blacks? Maybe. Maybe. You guys get to vote. I have the Manta Ray from Dysphorium. I have TBTLs already mounted on something. I don't need to try them out just yet. I have the Talon games that are made for cloth. And then I have all the West Labs. Use Striker. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Does the Co-1 support 8K on wired? Yes, it does. All mice that come with a 54L15 or a 54H20 support dual 8K. If I remember correctly. Westlab Blacks won't feel as nice on softer pads. I only use the PD170, so keep that in mind. Kumo, I think Kumo is gonna have the top vote here. Everybody keeps asking me about these. The Talon Games ones. But yeah, you're gonna be able to vote here in a sec. I just need to start the poll. I still dream about Forza Horizon 1. Are Xbox emulators a thing on PC now? Now that it got cracked? Dude, where's my mouse? There. Wait, why does this plastic on the pad actually not feel awful? Ah, it has no skates wedges, that's why. How's the Kale opticals in the L7? Dude, they're great. I really don't mind them. I really do not. They're absolutely fine. You have 8mm Kumos too, or only the 6mm? I have no clue. I have no clue what these are even. I have the 6mm ones. There's an 8mm version? I didn't even know that. Wait, let me check AliExpress. Talon Games Kumo 8mm. I can't find them like that. Maybe just Kumo? No. Okay, Talon Games. Talon Games. I can't find them. Talon Games Skates? Okay, I found them, but not in 8mm. I cannot find them. If anyone can find the 8mm version to me on Discord, that would be great. But right now, I cannot find them. I can only find the 6mm ones. Oh wait, I found their official store. Surely it's listed there. Talon Games mouse feet. So they have new skates that are speed optimized for 6.5mm. Wait, I've never seen these before. Can I show you guys this? Yeah. I've never seen these. Wait, transition? Okay, there you go. 6.5mm. Speed optimized. Are these the latest ones? No, they're not, right? Ah, they're old skates. Okay, never mind. They're just old versions. There are 4mm versions? Yeah, these are 4mm, so they're like super small 4mm ones. These are 4mm as well. Dude, who even buys these? Like, besides ClassPad users. Then they have various sizes, but I have no clue like what this material or like. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, these are not Kumos, right? Does Co-1 support 8K wired? Yes, it does. I already answered that. I heard Xenia's a good emo, but I never really tried it. Never tried it before either. Maybe I'm gonna have to check that out. Then, yeah, I cannot find any ones that are bigger than 6mm. Yeah, I can't find them. I sent you a link to the 8mm ones. Thank you so much, dude. The good old Polish AliExpress link. Oh yeah, 8mm. There you go. Huh. Interesting. 8mm. Yeah, these look a lot bigger. I think I would probably prefer these on cloth. I might order these, depends on how much I like these now in the 6mm version. On your room tour, you got a mouse with what? With filth skates? What are you talking about? You're talking about the hyperglides? Felt skates. Oh yeah, those ended up performing so bad that they didn't want to produce them. I think one of the companies still released them anyway. I don't know who made them though. I think somebody else actually did release some type of felt skate. Have you tried palm skates? Yeah, I've tried them, and most of them get pretty slow over time. Like palm degrades a lot faster than PTFE, from my own experience so far. Am I gonna survive? I gotta sell my PC to pay moving costs? Holy shit, dude, I feel so bad for you. No PC for 6 months? I think you might have to go touch grass. If you have a bike, maybe make that to your hobby if you already have one. I don't know, man. Sounds too painful for me personally. I could never. Yeah, palm skates were down pretty fast from my own experience. I need to sell my PC for CS cases? Thoughts? You should probably sell way more than just your PC. Probably your entire closet as well. I'm just gonna full send it and gym? Hell yeah. You know what? That's a dope mindset right there. Alright. Time to do a poll on what skates we should use. You have... Wait, what skates should I use? And then the options are gonna be Dysphoria, Manta Ray, Talon Games Kumo, Westlab. Yeah, just Westlab. Any Westlab. We can do a poll afterwards if Westlab ends up winning. Alright, you got 2 minutes time and the poll has started now. How would you describe a brand new L7's coding? Kind of similar to a Viper V3 Pro in the white version. It is like pretty satin-like. It's like semi-gloss. Especially once your hand gets warm. It grips very, very well. I wouldn't really call it like a super rubbery type of coating. How do you join? You just need to attend in chat. Nah, it's gonna be here live in stream in chat. Takusi tweeted a new speed pad? Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. But yeah, vote in chat right now for what skates I'm gonna be using. I think Talon Games Coom was probably gonna win. Takusi, where's Mr. Takusi? Any grip recommendations? The Cicada wings from X-Ray Pad. It's a new speed glass pad that he teased. There you go. Design looks pretty cool. I like it. I like it if it's some type of scenery and the character over here is not gonna be too weird. Or too sexualized or whatever, but knowing Takusi, it's gonna be pretty based, I think. It's a lion? Yeah, in the background, yeah. Or panther? Some kind of kitty. Might be balanced? I don't think so. It says speed right here. I think it's gonna probably be like one of the fastest glass pads ever yet again. Looks pretty cool. I'm probably not gonna check it out because yeah, I'm not really that much of a glass pad type of person. Yo, what's up, Lemonade? How you doing? The lion concerns himself with red pads and must acquire them. Glassworks one. There's also a glass. There's also Glassworks pad drop in. Gotcha. I'll check that out. Glassworks. Oh yeah, that one. The woman pad. What? Please balance or control, no more speed. Dookie emojis. You got the Talon skates? Yeah. Yeah, all of the skates I ordered on stream arrived a week later. Dude, AliExpress is freaking goated in Europe right now. Of course, it's a pad with a woman. It's Glassworks after all, I guess. The woman pad. I mean, I get it. He needs to make it a business at the end of the day. And it just sells better. But yeah, that's the teaser. Otherwise, not one company. I guess it's just because Techosize brand is just he does whatever he wants to do, and then Glassworks is just catered to like that type of audience who's been expecting the same type of artwork over and over again, but with new iterations and like slightly improved surface over time. The new OLED is 1080p. Yeah, I love it. If you play esports, you care more about frames than a higher pixel density. I do understand the people who want like a super tight pixel density with 1440p though on a 25-inch, and I think it will happen, but probably not until like at the very end of the year, maybe next year. I think Sane wasn't popular. I don't think so either. Yeah, 1440p on 25-inch is. I don't think I've ever seen that. I have personally never seen that on a gaming monitor ever. 1080p is easier to run. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. I guess Sawi cooked. Probably. I mean, like they're cooking in the background. I think they're gonna release like not with the same exact panel probably, but with something very similar later this year. Like I'm willing to bet that Sawi is like cooking hard behind the scenes besides their leaked 1000 Hz TN panel. It's more our customs department that sucks. Takes like 3 to 4 weeks of AliExpress. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, normally it's just like a week or two here. Our customs are very simple and very fast. I have a 27-inch OLED and was considering picking it up. I prefer 25 over 27. For me right now, since I mainly play Rivals, I would prefer 25-inch actually. It's gonna be easier to drive and also, yeah, just more compact. But yeah, you can also just move your monitor further backwards or closer to you depending on how you want it to be anyway. I think 1440p is a great middle ground for pretty much everyone. Will it be cheaper than the 4K 240? I don't know. I think it's gonna be like I think it's gonna be around $1,000. Are you 27 or 24? I'm 6'7" mainly. I've seen a 25-inch professional display that was 1440p. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a gaming monitor in 1440p and 25 inches. Curved HD gamer? I mean, I won't judge you for your penis shape. I'll still never get over Sawi changing their 360Hz TN, same price as 360Hz OLED. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're hella good on Rivals. Not really, man, but thank you. I still don't even know who Hela is in the Marvel universe. I've never seen her in any movie before. I think she appeared in, I don't know, a Thor movie or some shit like that, maybe? Wait, what? I don't even remember the poll. Which one won? View results. Talon games. Alright. We'll be using those then. Hela has appeared in Marvel movies? How many times? I don't remember her. Do a Hela cosplay? I think the world wouldn't be ready to see that. Did you try the brown talons yet? No. I have not. The Ragnarok movie? Might have to give that a watch eventually. Music distorting? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why that happens. I think it's a Discord, an OBS bug, because audio capture, like application audio capture, is still in beta. Let me know if it fixed now. Yeah, should be fixed now. Been in beta since I was born. I know, right? OBS audio capture has been in beta since for fucking ever. I think it's just something to do with Windows. I think the brown talons are going to be pretty decent on glass, but I don't think I would like them on cloth too much. Alright. We're going to be using these on the L7 Ultra Plus. Or should I use these on a Lycan? I think the Lycan is what I'm going to be using more. I'll just put them on both, fuck it. And then we can maybe put some West Labs on the normal L7. I think I'm gonna sand the base on the L7 first though. The skate ridges are so fucking unnecessary. I just want to get rid of them. Like, look at this shit. I hate skate ridges. Lycan is peak? I agree. I like it a lot. It's not gonna be for everyone though. But for me personally, it is very, very good. Why are fingertip mice $3 gazillion? I don't know. Ask Soundkönig. I also bought the STL for one of the OP1 8K bases that are like super lightweight. I'm gonna try printing it later today. I think it's the one from Cool Mods. Are the G-Wolf fingertip mice still so expensive, or aren't they just like the normal price? I think it's mainly just because they're like very niche. So they need to justify actually being able to making them by putting up the price, because you're not going to sell that many units. The ridges on cloth pad is so annoying, I agree. Skate ridges on cloth pads are a nightmare. An actual nightmare. How should I clean fingerprints on my mice due to my hands sweating a lot? Yeah, alcohol will definitely fuck your coating over time. Probably just water, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice car.
Holy shit, dude, these are fast. These are so fast. Jeez. Like, these are noticeably faster than my Westlab Blues. Jeez. Okay, that's crazy. These might be the fastest dots I've ever tried. Yeah, I think so, actually. I think these might be the fastest skates I've ever tried. Don't judge my dot placement. Don't judge it, okay? Because when I actually use the mouse and I grip it here, that's where the dots go. You see it? That's why I didn't put them further in the front. Yeah, these are the Kumo. These are Talon Games Kumo. W dot placement? Thanks. Appreciate that. Can you smell the brown skates? Sounds weird, but mine had some weird odor. Let me try. I'm gonna get fucking intoxicated again. I'm gonna be coughing for the next week. Dude, these feel crazy fast. I think I'm gonna be enjoying these a lot. Time to put them on glass? I'll give them a try on glass eventually. Before I do my video. But yeah, I think I will be enjoying these a lot. Talon Games Kumo, everyone. Probably, out of the box at least, the fastest dots I've tried so far. Because I've been trying so many dot skates in the past 2 weeks. And right out of the box, these definitely feel the fastest. Definitely, generally underrated. Surprised you? Same here, dude. I am indeed surprised. Alright, let me smell to these, the brown skates. I like the packaging too. It's a bit difficult to like get in and out of. That's what he said. But other than that, it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Oh yeah, these smell super weird. What the fuck? Yeah, the Kumos. Wait, guys, smell. You need to smell to these. Can you smell them? I know, right? Smells weird, right? I know, right? They stink. Yeah, man. Ew. It's not just me, yeah. They smell super weird. Wait, I have sniffer in chat, right? Yeah, I do. Where's my sniffer? What material is that? I think it's just PTFE. Or is it? It can't be PTFE if it smells like that. Maybe it's the foam layer that smells like that. The packaging says... nothing. Okay. UPTFE. What the fuck is it? UPTFE. Is the PD170 faster than a Neptune? Yeah, I'd say so. Combined with the super hard base that this has, yeah. I think it's a blend. Probably just some type of PTFE blend. Do you get the skate remover with every Talon Skates order? Yes, you get it inside of their packaging with every Talon Skates order. And honestly, it's my favorite skate remover so far. Ultimate PTFE? Apple marketing. Yeah, smells pretty funny. These ones, the ones that are made for glass, the ones that smell weird, I'm absolutely gonna have to try those on glass before I do my video. The first was so real. The first one was real. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you farted? Who said I didn't? You PTFE, I PTFE, everybody PTFE. Polytetrafluoreth. Well, yeah, but that's just normal PTFE. I want to know what you PTFE is. Makes no sense to me. I think they're just making shit up. Very durable skates, both types. They do seem pretty hard. I wonder what blend it is. I wonder if this is actually different to anything that the normal like big skate manufacturers are currently providing. Have you tried the Whitehall Kibu skates? I have. They're incredible value. Hardened PTFE? I guess. Yo, and guilty. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Why did I read that in an English accent? And guilty. What is your beef with Tiger Ice V2 skates? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't tried them in a long time, but when I actually tried them, they degrade a lot in terms of speed over time. Kind of like Hyperglides. All right. So that's it for the L7 Ultra Plus. You know what? We can hop in the WebDriver. Let's talk about the WebDriver. MCHOSE store. Dude, we've been live for 3 hours and we haven't been inside the WebDriver yet. That is absolutely fucking bonkers. I just lost my metal rod right there. Support MCHOSE hub. Yeah. MCHOSE hub. Yeah, I'm sorry, Banison. I'm sorry. Who gave Unk a soundboard? I'm gonna have to put the volume down for that one. I'm sorry. think it's 2 different sizes now, but still don't like that. I don't like how it's 4 different sizes on the Tiger Eyes. Oh yeah, I never like that. It's not loud enough. Oh, alright. I'll make it louder for next time, sorry. I just bought an MCHOSE L7 Ultra Plus and so far loving it. Hey, that's literally me. And I'm loving it so far as well, but I haven't been in game with it yet, but the original L7 Plus, like the Pro Plus. Oh my god, I haven't even talked anymore. The Pro Plus, that one I absolutely loved. So I think I'm probably gonna enjoy this one as well. Okay, guys, you ready to get flashbangs? Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. How do I make it into a like dark mode? Please, where is it? There's no. I know there is a dark mode. I know for a fact that there is a dark mode. I think it is my browser that is tweaking, like my Windows. Top right settings? Nope. Nothing. Just feedback. Wait, did somebody say feed? Oh, the t-shirt. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because you know, like you can buy t-shirts in either white or black, so that's why they chose the t-shirt icon. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my god, what is China doing? Alright, let me fix my hand cam real quick. Yeah, the t-shirt icon. The t-shirt icon for choosing bright mode or dark mode. That makes so much sense. Anyway. You can rebind your buttons. These are all the different functionalities. Over here on the left side, they also have a really cool functionality. You can learn Chinese with your mouse. So yeah, ni howdy. Then hotkeys, shortcuts, DPI. I'm just gonna do one stage. 1600. I'm gonna do sensor rotation with 4 degrees. Because that's how I tend to use my mouse. I'm gonna have to calibrate that on Razer's mode here in a sec. I'm gonna do normal gaming mode, I think. Extreme mode for 20k. It's like 20k static. I just don't think it's like worth it most of the time. I don't notice a difference. I've seen one person say that they feel like they're aiming on crack when they turn on 20k FPS static. Since I modded the battery and put in a pretty small one, I'm gonna stay on normal gaming mode. Then hibernate 1 minute, 2k hertz. LOD is kind of high. I'll set it to 1mm. That feels mighty fine. Then debounce 0 milliseconds. Let me see if I slam click. Yes, I slam click instantly. I'm gonna put it to. Holy shit! I still slam click on 1 millisecond. I still slam click at 2 milliseconds. Okay, 3 milliseconds. This is pretty bad. I think they fucked up their slam click filter. I don't remember this being an issue on the original L7 Pro unit that I had last year. I noticed my hours being 5 minutes on 2K. Wait, what are you talking about? 5 minutes? What? Are there the slowest glass pads you have tried? The slowest glass pad I have tried is the CR005 from Wallhack. I tried slamming my mouse and it does do that too. Yeah. So for any mouse out there in the market, what they need to do inside of their firmware is that once the sensor stops tracking the pad because it has lifted away from it, they need to introduce some type of automatic debounce as soon as it is placed down, or like actually actuates the click, in order to prevent slam clicking. That is something that every mouse manufacturer does, and you need to do that because else you cannot get rid of slam clicks. You need to have some type of debounce when you actually click it after the mouse has been lifted. Yeah, the Super Strike has like, I think even 30 milliseconds. I think it's even 30 and not 25. But yeah, it has like a huge filter. But as you can see, here on the L7 driver, I can put up to 3 milliseconds and then it's already not slam clicking. Doesn't that cause higher input lag? You would only have to do that for when you lift your mouse. And those additional 3 milliseconds once you've lifted your mouse are not going to be crucial when you place your mouse back on the desk. I saw a video of the Super Strike and it's 30 milliseconds. Yeah, it's crazy.
Nice car.
Yeah, there's just no slam click filter, unfortunately. That actually sucks. So now the question is, do I want to live with a click latency of 3 milliseconds, or do I just live with the slam click? I think I live with the slam click for now. I'm gonna have to talk to MCHOSE about this because this is pretty bad. Also, I'm gonna have to check if there's a nah, there's no firmware update. Ooh. I'm gonna take some notes and I will contact MCHOSE about this and hopefully we can fix it together. Nice cock. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Viper V4 has 10 milliseconds? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. My L7 Ultra slam clicks as well, but never happened for me in-game. I guess slam clicking is very subjective. It depends on how hard you slam your mouse on the desk at the end of the day, but I'll contact MCHOSE tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna live with the slam click for now and see what happens for me in-game. Then sensor rotation. Let's check the eraser sensor rotation tool. I'll share this with you guys in chat. What I recommend doing is pulling up this website, then clicking here, closing your eyes, and then just moving your arm like this, like anchoring your elbow at the edge of your desk or something like that, and then just placing your arm where you normally do for gaming, and then just gripping your mouse like normal, like you would in game, and then move it side by side. And then you can see whether you could benefit from having like a slightly rotated sensor or not, because nobody grips their mouse like perfectly straight. I have it set to 4 at the moment. Let me just turn it off. Okay. Sometimes I slam my mouse harder than my girlfriend's ass. Okay, that is disrespectful. You should never be slamming your mouse harder than your girlfriend's ass. Or your boyfriend's. Or your femboys. Minus 0.4 for you. I guess like that's already perfect for you. The most important part I want to tell you is close your eyes. Don't look at your screen when you do this. That is my my biggest takeaway from this. Treat mice with respect, real. Exactly. Ass cheeks are meant to be beaten up. Do you notice a difference? Yes, I feel a pretty big difference in terms of overall consistency in game. I feel like my flicks are just overall more consistent. Like horizontal flicks on hell and stuff like that. I think especially in tag FPS, this can be a huge improvement in terms of consistency over time once you've got used to it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do 3. Because I keep ending up like between 3 and 4. Wait, is it putting it in the wrong direction? No, it's not. I feel like their sensor rotation is not like correct degree steps. I feel like it's a bit exaggerated. -1. -0.5. Let's do 4. I'm just gonna keep it like that. -4. Alright. That's about it. For the normal L7, I will be sanding the base off stream before I use it. Yeah, Melon FPS did a good video about this. I only started using sensor rotation with my Lycan. I avoided it ever since. Because I tried it like once or twice back in the days and I didn't get used to it instantly, but now that I got used to it within like a few hours, and also playing with it for a few weeks now. I do see a benefit from it in terms of consistency overall in my aim. All right, let's unbox the Lycan, set it up real quick, and then we'll do the giveaway that you've all been impatiently waiting for, probably. Because holy shit, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Better than the ASUS Sentry Rotation implementation. Oh, wait, better than the ASUS one? I don't remember the ASUS one. Just got in. Hi Jake. Yo, what's up, Pambrew? How are we doing? Well. Were you already subbed before, or did you get one of the gifted subs today? Oh no, you already subbed before. I get -2 for Viper V3 Pro. Yeah, maybe just set your rotation, like your sensory rotation to -2 and try it out in game for like a day or two. I personally did see a noticeable difference. I saw last stream. Yeah, I remember it now. How long did the Lycan take after they resent it? About 1.5 weeks, I think. A bit more than 1 week. It actually did get shipped out with DHL, but they used Yanwen Express to go from their place over to Hong Kong to then have it shipped with DHL Express. Is your pink Lycan gonna have 3955? I don't think so. Some people have been telling me that this sticker is supposed to say something else. And then also my box still says 3950 as well. So yeah, unlucky. Yo, cool. I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed the emote. ALX and 9 Rick, thanks for follows. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's a W emote unlock right there.
Nice car.
Why doesn't G-Wolves sell their mice on Amazon or AliExpress? They're slowly starting to retail. I think it's just mainly that G-Wolves is a very, what should I say? They do it like more as a fun project. Like Jim mainly does it because of his love for peripherals and his love for the hobby, rather than wanting to make money. Yo, Kendrick with the sub, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Actually, wait, that was a gifted, right? It was Nightlight. Yeah, Nightlight, thanks for the gifted. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. Do you see the emote? I see it. Maybe you'll have to refresh your browser, some stuff like that. Something like that. But I see it. You can see it in the stream overlay as well. Crazy alert? I know, right? I should probably change it. Yes, if you have any recommendations for a sub alert, let me know on Discord. Yo, Kendrick with the Prime. That was what I was hearing. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, Kendrick with the Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the no ads. Can you tell me how many minutes a giveaway I kind of need to go eat? I cannot tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it's going to take. It could be 10 minutes. It could be 50 minutes. I don't know. I'm kind of sad they don't do the light blue colorway for the L. I know, right? That was the one I wanted from the get-go. It looks so much better. You should change it to an even louder one. That's a solid idea. Maybe I should do like falling metal pipes at max volume. That would be pretty funny, right? I'm building my first custom key. Should I go with aluminum plate or carbon fiber? Are you doing Hall effect or mechanical? How's the Lycan on glass pads? I've never had any issues on it so far. Is it too light? No, I don't think so. You can just up your sensitivity if you ever feel like it's too fast. The only thing I might see being an issue would be the sensor position. Hall effect? You can do both. Both are great. I personally would go for aluminum. But carbon fiber is okay for Hall effects as well. It might just sound a tad plasticky or rattly compared to aluminum. But yeah, it is very subjective. It is absolutely like personal preference. I just don't like FR4 on Hall effect keyboards, and like most people don't like FR4 on Hall effect keyboards in terms of sound. Got a Lycan SPO5 coming in the mail in a few days? Dude, I hope you're gonna enjoy that. That sounds like a banger combo. What skates are you gonna be using? What is bro doing? Just holding a mouse and yapping? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 hours. That and also unboxing 2 mice. I just love talking to chat. And it seems to be doing fine, so yeah. Should we review the... what? Holly Target Adventure? What are we talking about? What? Anyway. Here's the Lycan. We came for the apps, exactly. That's kind of what this stream always ends up being. I mean, that's the only reason I stream, is just talking to you guys. FR4 don't sound good on Hall effect boards. I agree. On the Lumen key, on the Takusi Titan, I don't mind it. I like it for the clack it actually gives it, because the rest of the keyboard is pretty dope. But on like a 60% tray mount or some shit like that, it sounds fucking awful. I use FR4 for Hall effect. I mean, it's personal preference at the end of the day. All right. Welcome to another chapter of I don't like the G-Wolves unboxing experience. So here's the AI box art that I'm not a fan of. Then you also get some grips inside that, according to my viewers of my Lycan review, are actually decently durable. And some people do enjoy using these. I'm not really a fan of them, but they're mighty fine for those people who want it, and they're a free accessory, so why not give them a try? This box awakens the wolf in me. Yeah, the wolf that cries. Not the other one. Jaku doing like a... what? I can't even read that sentence. They reward fast, at least for me. I guess it depends on your hands and your body oils, or how abrasive your skin is. It awakens the AI in me, exactly. Cicada wings are way better. Yeah, cicada wings are better for me as well. Alright, and then here is the metric ton of accessories that I will never ever be using. You get 2 battery adhesives, you get the click spacers, you get the mouse pants, you get 2 sets of mouse pants to cover up the exposed PCB. Then you get silica gel snackies that for legal reasons I cannot recommend eating. Then you get dot spacers that might be able to help you out if you play on glass pads, which is a comment that I have read about on my video. Apparently some people have had better tracking experiences with using the spacers underneath. Is the silica gel scented? No. Oh yeah, there are no more scented packets inside of G-Wolves packaging. That is also something that they removed. Then you get 3 sets of PTFE skates, and these are insanely mid. He said, can't recommend eating. Yeah. For legal reasons, I cannot recommend eating silica gel. Holy shit, focus, please. Speed, please, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Yeah, just dot skates that are incredibly mid as well. I cannot really recommend them for anything. You might think that these are okay, but I can convince you that there are a lot better skates out there on the market. No more milk scents? Yeah, unfortunately not. No more mommy milkier scents. I swear there was a milk scented packet with my Lycan. Wait, there was? I just got a silica gel packet. I just got this over here. Normal desiccant. Holy shit, my cam does not want to focus today. Smells like nothing. Just imagine how G-Wolves would dominate the market if they would only ship the damn product with... Dude, G-Wolves could be the best enthusiast brand in the entire market right now if they cared. But G-Wolves is more like a fun project for Jim rather than it is like a business that his life depends on. As far as I have understood it so far. I don't want to talk like I'm Jimbo himself, but that's how I understand it. Stock skates aren't bad. They're not bad, but they're also not good. I'm pretty excited to see how the pink is in real life. I think I remember it being very subtle. Like very, very subtle. It's just mid? Yeah. Then... Jimbo, hearing you say that with 4 Rolex on his wrist? Nah, more like 4 Autumn RPGs. I wanted the pink so bad. Dude, I'm glad that I finally have it. I don't think I've seen a single pink Lycan on Twitter so far. That's a new Lycan you have right here. It is new, but it's not with the 3955, I think. Alright, the super fucking unnecessary 2 USB cables. So that is another thing that they could probably save on. At least there's no air drying clay inside of the packaging anymore. Here's the receiver, which I also absolutely need to put a label on because now I have 2 that look the exact same. Oh, wait. Let me check my other receiver here. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought I discovered something, but I did not. I needed a translucent blue? It looks pretty cool. Alright. So there's that. 2 cables for no reason. Then you get the mouse inside of a carrying case that I don't remember anyone asking for, but it is kind of a neat accessory that makes them differentiate themselves from other brands. But I think that most people would just buy a carrying case if they wanted one. So maybe they could have it like as a separate option. It's still, yeah, I mean, it's cool. Oh, dude, it looks so good. And also right out of the box, no micro creaks. And as you can see, the holes are all filled in yet again, except for the last 2 ones on the right side. Dude, why is my camera having such a hard time focusing today? Let me put down my light a bit. Okay. So yeah, here's what it looks like. Still the same 2 holes on the right side. Camera the biggest off today? Yeah, kind of. Yo, what's up, Kendrick? And Tamahone, thanks for follow. Appreciate that. The other holes here are all filled in. Same goes for the left side over here. The holes are filled. I still don't understand why this hole is like bigger than all the others. I think like maybe originally in the design this was supposed to have like an LED. Because at the moment you need to pick up your... Oh, I have no battery adhesive cover. That sucks. I guess only the review units had that. That sucks. I don't have the stamp. No battery adhesive cover. Aw. Wait, where is it? There you go. That's me. Me right now. I wish all the units had the stamp. Yeah. The carrying case is nice if you've only ever bought 1 mouse and that happens to be a G-Wolf mouse. But if you have like a bunch of other ones, yeah, you don't really want the carrying case anymore. I think it could be dope as like an accessory. I wonder, like, is this mouse, is it like just colored ABS or is it painted? It has to be just colored ABS. Yeah, it's not painted. Yeah, it's definitely not painted. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if these were painted, it would make no sense, like, not wanting to make a coating. Alright, yeah, but that's Lycan. It feels the exact same as my current Lycan. You know what? The texture feels different. It feels more textured. This pink one feels more textured than my normal one. But that might be because I've used this like a lot over the past few weeks and I haven't cleaned it a single time. So maybe that's a difference. But yeah, the pink one feels a bit more grippy than the other one. I also kind of like that the skate accent is white and not pink. I like that. It makes it look a bit more special. I think I'm gonna put the same white skates on this one, the Talon Games. I think I want to give the Talon Games like a proper try over the next few weeks because they look very interesting. They feel amazing right out of the box. So I'm gonna go right ahead and remove these G-Wolf skates that I'm not really a fan of. Is the giveaway over? No, not yet. We'll do it very soon. They sent you an old ass unit. Newer units have stickers on the battery. Yeah, I'm a bit pissed about that. I guess they just reused the like they had the PCB and everything already prepared and they just slapped inside of the molds. The other like the top shells. What do I do about the battery though? I need to cover up the adhesive because it looks so bad. And it will collect dust like crazy. Should I just take a piece of those mouse pants and just stick it on? Or maybe take a stick. I think the Talon Games packaging has a sticker. Yeah, there's a Talon Game sticker. Maybe I just cut the sticker to size and put it on top of that. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. I think it's a bit too flimsy though. This paper is insanely thin. But yeah, here's what it normally looks like with the battery covered up here underneath. I wish all units had that. You see the ATK X Endgame Gear F1? It's fake. That was fake. The egg carrying case is goated. I've never seen that one in person. I never tried the XM2W or whatever it's called. You Zombie Barbie, thanks for follow, appreciate that. And Tom as well. Yeah, no sticker. The first batch doesn't have the sticker, but the other batches do have the sticker. How's the texture? Yeah, it feels pretty textured. I don't have any issues gripping it at all. And I'm normally insanely picky when it comes to coatings and textured mice. I'd be scared I break that mouse. You can check out my review. It is super sturdy. Like, I can squeeze the shit out of it and it doesn't move. It is super, super sturdy. And if you were to try this in person, you'd say the same. What song is blessing my ears right now? That is probably long ago, but you can always do exclamation mark song. I wonder why companies don't clone Vaxi. You mean what, in terms of the coating? What are you gonna do about the battery adhesive? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick something on top of that. Also, I never linked the batteries to you guys. Let me grab the modders sheet real quick and share that with you guys because you can find everything over there. Mouse modders spreadsheet. I'll do adcom batteries. There you go. If you ever want to order custom batteries, you'll find everything in there. Do you go to Vitamals in Switzerland? I do got Vitamals. I don't remember what that is. Vitamals? Nope, we don't have that here. Definitely not. Captain tape? Oh, you know what? I have some stuff here. I have just a normal electric tape, like isolation tape, and then I have like aluminum tape.
Nice car.
I think for adhesion, this would be the better one. Either that or just take some random ass sticker that I have lying around. Or I 3D print something. That could also be pretty funny. That I could share with the community as well. Parts of the PCB sometimes get displaced during use, which is the main reason why some units creak. Wait, what are we talking about? Creaking? What mouse is creaking? But yeah, in general, yeah. Mice are moving parts. But holy shit, this one feels even more solid than my normal Lycan, I think. I feel like... I don't know if it has something to do with the plastic. It's not. It's the same. I'm just tweaking. It just feels really good. It feels really nice because it's all new and not used. It's super clean. Lycan, of course. I have a slight issue with my normal Lycan where like during the day sometimes I have a micro creak on the thumb spot. Oh wait, my normal like this Lycan has 2 screws installed on the main buttons. You can see the 2 screws on each side, right? Left and right inside of the hole in here. My new Lycan doesn't have that. It only has 1 button, 1 screw in each button. I don't think that's gonna matter though. Yeah, I don't think that matters really. Yeah, my pink is definitely a badge one. Most mice that creak after long use fix it itself if I tear down and reassemble them fully. It can have something to do with tension, like torque, what the screws have been torqued to. Because in factories, I don't think they really use. I wonder if they like torque to spec on factories for mice, because we're talking about such a low amount of torque. It's not like something. It's not even remotely similar to assembling bikes or anything like that. Is that skate in the middle of the mouse? Yeah, it's for it's a sensor skate on top of the sensor. So that when you use it on a softer pad, it's not gonna trip out. But if you watch my review over on YouTube, you'd already know that I would not recommend anyone using this on a soft mouse pad. Am I schizo? Didn't the Jewels website say that the newer Lycan units come with a 3955? Nope, that's true. Somebody in chat said they removed it from the website. Is that true? Jewel store. Lycan or Cho 1? I love both. They're just different. Both are great mice. Now it's at 3950? Uh-oh. Stinky. Maybe they removed it because people got mad that they didn't get a 3955. And they're still shipping out the 3955 now. Maybe that's why. Jewel store Lycan. I'm 19 by 8. Mainly relaxed finger grip. Do you think Lycan is for me? If you play fingertip, I wouldn't really look at Lycan. I'd more like look at fingertip grip mice. And mice with lower humps. Like no humps. Because the Lycan has a hump and it might get you it might get in your way. I'm checking the website right now. And there is no mention of the 3955 anymore. The funny thing is, they only removed the 3955 part, and it still says from 15th, from 15th of May. That's funny. No based gamers use Xsoft? I can confirm. Yeah, you're never going to be able to notice a difference, but I do hope that you're going to get that as well. People started crying about not getting the 3955. Yeah, I think that's why they removed it. My assumptions were correct, I think. Yo, my business cards are on the way. I made custom business cards for when I'm attending events later this year. And they came out super nice. I'd love to show them to you guys, but it has my real name on it, so I'm not gonna do that on stream. I need to check some messages real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. Alright. Is the 3955 a big improvement? Nope. Your OnlyFans business card? Not yet. 3955, I think it's more like the additional steps of LOD that come with the sensor, virtual sensor rotation that you can also implement if you do it inside of your WebDriver, and then some other small stuff, and then maybe DPI, but honestly, who cares? Yeah, silly, I would be mad as well. It is pretty annoying. JQF coming soon? Yeah. I'm gonna be selling feet. Mouse feet. Yeah, Viper V4 Pro feels the best to me as well. Frame sync is pretty dope. You know the 80K virtual sensor position thing is a 39? Yeah, I think so. I've heard that a few times now. I think it is a 3955 feature that you can enable if you implement it. I'm not 100% sure though. I could be yapping bullshit right now though, but I have heard that a few times already. What's the worst aftermarket case you've used? In recent time being probably the Wallhack UHMWPE pills. Those I absolutely hated. On everything. I love the Viper V4, but God, the LOD felt so bad. Even low felt higher than 1mm. Yeah, the LOD on the Viper V4 is super high, and on the V3 it was super low. It's so funny. They just Uno reverse themselves. I'm so burnt out with FPS. I'm having the time of my life right now with what is PoE2? But yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is dope as hell. How's the MPONS V3 sensor versus the V4? It feels super similar. Like in game, I can barely tell a difference. They both feel amazing. Path of Exile? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd never played that. I have nothing to say about it. I feel like putting aluminum tape directly on my PCB is not a good idea, right? I might just cut a piece out of the mouse pads. Do you live under a gaming rock? I just don't care about a lot of games. I know Path of Exile, it's just, I don't care. Yeah, once I've set up my Lycan and the WebDriver, we can do the giveaway. But first, let me put on some pants. Some mouse pants. Alright, how big does it need to be? That's what she said. I'm gonna do this real precise. I'm gonna be tryharding with calipers. I need a square. You know what? I'm gonna put it all the way up to the PCB here so that it sticks to it. I'm gonna do 23.5. 23.5 by 20. 23.5 by... I thought bro was streaming without anything underneath the whole time. It's like having a meeting, a Zoom call when you're working remote. 23 times what? 20? Alright. Jake, you need to check out the Harp Ace 2 limited edition that got revealed. Oh, I think I saw it on Twitter when I was scrolling through it on stream. It's ridiculous. Let me guess, it's gonna be like $300. Straight poop. Straight poop from a butt. 82 grams! Wholly unusable. That's crazy. I mean, like, some people are not gonna care, but jeez. 82 grams is fucking insane. I don't remember last time I've ever touched a mouse that's that heavy. It was probably like the EC... Yeah, the EC2 back in the days, I guess. What year is it? I think we're in 2026, but they think they're living in 17, 16? Only for real men? Yeah, that's what Kimmy would say. Bro with his fucking muscular ass arms. Alright, I somehow messed it up. I think my pant is too big. I'm gonna keep it like that for now though. I just cut a piece out of the fucking mouse pants and stuck it on so that the adhesive doesn't stick like crazy and collect dust everywhere, but I mess it up a bit. The adhesive is still like a bit exposed here on the left side. Could be worse though, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Alright, let me clean up my desk, put on some skates, set up the mouse, and then we'll do the giveaway after. Any SpeedPad cloth recommendations? Pulsar PD170. It's the only thing I recommend to people these days. Apparently, La Onda is doing a new SpeedPad pretty soon. Apparently. So look out for that. I think that one might be interesting. Looks clean on camera? Alright, dope. Why do you cover up the adhesive part? Because it collects dust like crazy over time, like dust in hair. Like in a year, that will look fucking disgusting. Any SpeedPad cloth recommend? Oh, well, I already said that. Gold-plated accents? It's basically collector's mount? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's probably going to cost you an arm and a leg as well, right? Also, Grendel and Okamihu, thanks for followers, appreciate that. We can check it out together on Twitter. Let me find my my Twitter. Wait, what is sticking to my arm?
Nice cock.
Wait, I need these skates. What am I doing? I need to put these on my Lycan. $280 US for an Asus mouse is crazy. PD170 sold out? Nah, check Max Gaming. It's gonna be in stock this week. It honestly looks sick, but it's just so ridiculous. Yeah. New version of PMM pads will be coming soon too. I hope so. I hope they're gonna have like a silicon laminate base. That would be dope. Yeah, the Onda is supposed to release like new mouse pads pretty soon. And one of them is gonna be a SpeedPad for sure. Pulsar Hyperion, I don't like it, especially the base. I just don't like the Pulsar's Slim Flex base. Asus, the premium gamer brand. I mean, premium looking, yeah. Other than that, nah. You're going to Japan, you could get the Zero Pink? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that it was limited to 50 units only at the Gaming Bazaar, the G-Baza. And I hope that I will be able to attend that event in autumn. Ball right? That's a banger typo. Wait, some of your retailers have a PD170? That's dope. Same base as last time, but PMM released some. Oh yeah, the non-slip pad. I did see that. I think 20 euros for a non-slip pad is the kind of pushing it though. Like you can get mouse pads for that price. I think 15 would have been a bit better. I love pink pads. Why did it have to be limited? I think he just wanted to make something really special for the people attending Jibasa, because it means a lot to Tahara-san himself. I'm pretty sure that Tahara-san is actually the one behind the event, like one of the main people behind the event. And for those who don't know Tahara-san, he's the one, like one of the main people behind Artisan, especially in terms of PR. New Techless video, did you see it? It's about the Super Strike? I did not see it. I don't even remember who Techless is. But if I see them on YouTube, I definitely recognize them, like more than likely. Can you link it to me on Discord? Then I'll watch it eventually. For sure. You can do an exclamation mark Discord and then just DM me. My DMs are open. Alright, let's put on some skates. I'm gonna put on the Talon Games Kumo skates. That from what I've experienced so far today, seem to be one of the fastest dot skates I've ever tried on cloth. You pretty much said it's not really worth it. Yeah, that's what I read from the Arting's solenoid test as well. Like, everything that I've seen so far leads to the Super Strike being pretty much nothing but marketing. Oh, it's that guy. It's the German guy. I remember him. I remember when he wasn't like even into mice. And then he started getting interested in peripherals and all that type of stuff. And ever since then, he's like got more and more based. I think I actually watched that video. Unless it's like super new, then I didn't. Do you think X-ray pad J's will be better than stock Lycan skates on glass pads? I didn't really like Jades on glass too much, not gonna lie. I don't know why they're so super popular. I do think that you can get better skates for glass though. Maybe check out the Talon Games. The brown ones. People seem to be loving those on glass. Either those or the cream Westlab ones. Or the Magic Ice Plus.
Nice car.
Skippy unboxing, any issues with the Lycan? I haven't really used it so far. In terms of build quality, no. Tekla said technically it's faster by like 0.2 milliseconds, but rest of the mouse is boxed ass. I mostly do agree. It's gonna be fine for a lot of people, but for an enthusiast spending $180, it's not gonna be worth it. Can I use Lycan on Zero Soft or Heian Soft? I would say not really. You're pushing it because the edges of all the plastic and all that type of stuff, they're super sharp. And you dig into like softer bases incredibly easily with the Lycan. Let me use one of the Talon Game wipes actually, so I can see what those are like. Wait, where are the? There they are. I love how they have like everything branded on Talon Games. Like they have like a branded skate removal tool that is absolutely goated. They have branded wipes that I will see now if they're goated. They smell like They smell like actual alcohol and not water, that's for sure. A lot of the cheap Chinese wipes are just mainly water. It's kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Mango? I would rather have a Super Strike. I'd rather have Super Strike be 68 grams with battery weight balancing. Yeah, I'd also rather have like a balanced Super Strike than a light Super Strike that is unbalanced. The underpads being 25 on Max Gaming seems kind of like a good deal. Yeah, I tweeted about that. It's an amazing deal. All right. I have so many mice on my desk. Let's put on some skates. Once you try a glass-centric blend like Cyclones, that noise and smoothness difference is just miles apart. I agree. Yeah, Magic Eyes Plus do exactly that for me. They feel and sound so smooth on glass. Same goes for TBTL, like TBTL PTFE. Those are pretty banger as well. Are you rocking the CR005? I cannot use that pad. I tried so many times. I still need to force myself to use it more for my review, but it's just not for me. It's just too inconsistent for me. But if you want like a super controlled glass pad, I think the CR005 is like one of your only options right now. What do you mean with that, silly? I think the Londa pads are still pretty good. Oh, you mean yeah, because of the person behind of it? I would understand that. Why exactly? It just feels super inconsistent when I press into it. It gets so sticky and slow with like all skates I've tried so far. But if you don't really press into it, it feels fine. Any info on your sound setup like headphones, IM, DAC interface? I have a setup video on my YouTube that you could check out. I have a setup tour video. I have changed some stuff already though. Like especially my camera. But everything else not really. Yeah, you can see all of that in my setup video. Isn't that the point though? I thought the overall experience was gonna be consistent but just slower. And it is slower, but it's not really consistent. But yeah, obviously it's the point of it being slower, yeah. Alright, skates are on.
Nice car.
Did I mess it up? One of the front skates could be a bit better, but it's alright. Ah, yes. These feel so good. I think I'm gonna enjoy the Kumos a lot. They feel so fucking fast. I hope they don't slow down too much over time. Giveaways for the Lycan or the L7? It's for a CR Draco. Haha, haha. It's pinned in chat, right? Yeah, it is. It's pinned in my Twitch chat. Yeah, you can also do exclamation mark giveaway. Click sound test Lycan real quick. Unk. Bro, just because you said unk, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that old. Yeah, if you use like just straight up PTFE skates on glass, you're gonna have to swap them out pretty often, like every half a year or so, maybe even more often if you play a lot. Unk status confirmed? Absolutely not. U25 is not Unk. It's okay to be an unk. I am, dude. You're probably pushing 40. Tiger ice skates that came with the arbiter pads feel so good. Don't remember that. 31. Holy shit, dude. My condolences. I'm glad you're still breathing. Nah, I'm sorry, dude. Dude, discriminating somebody for their age is the most cringe thing that you could probably ever do. I know that's pretty funny to call people unk, but holy shit, dude. Realizing that you're aging and you're like dying sooner than everybody else is not funny. What happened to that AI pad that was going around Twitter? Great question. I've never seen anybody actually owning that pad. I've only seen AI generated pictures of it so far. And they're still posting, by the way. Anyone 20 plus is apparently unk, pretty much. The skates that last the longest on glass, probably something from X-Ray Pad. The U9 maybe? I think the U9 from X-Ray Pad lasts like forever on glass. Can you give us a link to the Kumos? I can. I got you. But yeah, for anyone watching stream, we'll be doing the giveaway very soon. Very, very soon. I'm just gonna set up my like and then we'll do it. Let me check my AliExpress. The Kumos. I'll link the bigger ones. I have them somewhere here. Go to Balance Claw Skates. Go to Balance Claw Skates. Probably like Silver Foxes. Magic Eyes Silver Fox. Not, oh my god, what am I saying? Unusual Wastesports Silver Fox. You can find the Unusual Wastesports store on !skates. Did I not add them to my cart? I think I forgot. Fuck. Let me check my history. AliExpress. AliExpress. Talon Games. 8mm. There they are. So these are the 8mm version. And then there's also a 6mm version somewhere. There's also a 4mm version, but I'm not even gonna link that because that's just so niche. Holy shit, dude. I cannot find them for the life of me right now. Talon Games, store products, mouse feet. We like feet. 6mm. Yeah. 6mm. There you go. Asking 2026 L7 is still the same, or it has a different. It's the same everything except for the switches. The switches and maybe something to do with the firmware, because my unit is slam clicking all the way up to 3 millisecond debounce time. Is Ko1 an OP1 clone? No, but it is slightly inspired by it. It's pretty darn different though. Thoughts on Smooth Criminal? I don't like it at all. It was just way too slow for me. I used that pad for like 2 minutes maybe. If I even use it. I think I had the Riz or the Pulse or something like that, but I just couldn't use it personally. Yeah, I think it was a Riz actually. I have the 6mm. Yeah, these ones are Kumos as well. These are the 6mm ones. These you can use like on a super light. By the way, guys, the main reason why dot skates are so small is because they want them to fit inside of the super light. Like the bottom skate, and that one is like 6.5mm in diameter, like width. Is there any extra info on the modern MC1 kit? You'd have to follow Hunter well on Twitch. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. My voice dropped. On Twitter. What's the most textured mouse pad that you can buy? Probably a Hien. Let me see if I can find Hunter Well's Twitter real quick. Hunter Well. There you go. You'll have to follow that person over on Twitter. They're the ones designing it. If you're good on glass, we'll order in 4mm. I wouldn't go for the Kumos. I go for the brown ones. The other ones. Check out their store. There should be a 4mm version of the brown skates. Those are the ones that are made for glass. What do you think of the wall hack skates? I think the silent UHMWPEs are apparently really good. I haven't tried them though yet. I hope we'll like in full skates in the aftermarket. I'm sure Unusual Way Sports are going to release them. They just released a bunch of G-Wolf skates recently. Artisan skates, yes or no? Yes, but they degrade pretty fast, so more of a no for me, personally. After 3 weeks, they felt very slow for me. Razer Strider has to be at least 2 times more abrasive than a Heian. Oh, really? I used to play on that. I didn't really think it was that bad, though. But yeah, probably about the same as a Heian from my own experience. All ass decisions lead back to Logitech. Yeah, with the skates especially, man. It's crazy. Are Silver Foxes still meta? For a lot of people, yeah. Have you tried MGG skates? I have never heard about those. Top 3 skates for cloth? Probably any Westlab skate that I've tried so far. The Kumos and then the TBTL PTFE skates. TBTL V2. I want the most speedy ones. Browns are quick. Nah, the white ones are the fastest. The Kumos. I don't know how good these are in glass though. I haven't tried that. I only play cloth at the moment. I do play glass behind the scenes for a future video, but yeah, I haven't tried these on glass yet. Oh, the Meow gaming gears. No, I haven't tried those. The Ultra Glides? Yeah, Ultra Glides I did try. That's a while ago though. Westlab oranges are great. I just didn't really like them on glass. They felt a bit inconsistent when pressing into the glass surface. They felt like they got a bit more sticky. Twitch for the giveaway or YouTube? Just Twitch, I'm sorry. That's the only way I can use my giveaway tool. I've been using the Grey Core Pad, hardened PTFE DOS. It feels similar to Silver Foxes? Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably the PTFE blend is probably about the same. Rate the Kumo out of 10 in terms of speed? Dude, in terms of speed on cloth, probably like a 10, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a huge dot main, I'm only just getting into all of the dot skates and I need to spend more time on them, but so far, what I've tried so far, over the past few weeks, I'd say a 10 in terms of speed. Oh yeah, the Ultra Glide RS, those were pretty dope. I haven't used them in ages, man. Silences either. I haven't even used those at all. Is it worth putting dot skates on the OP1AK? If you're on a very hard pad, yeah, sure. But if you're on like a softer cloth pad, absolutely not. Fast skates are Obsidian Pros on a Warren GSR. That is crazy. What a lovely comment. Alright, who remembers Hyperglides? Bro, me. I still have them on my PMM Pulse. I had some Hyperglides lying around. Hyperglides were so fucking nice out of the box, but they do get pretty slow over time. But yeah, they were the goats back then. They were by far the best option. Oh yeah, for the Lycan you also get the sleeve. The fashion sleeve. Are the Kumos faster than the Shiros from Kibu? Dude, they might actually be. They might actually be. They're very hard. That's what she said.
Nice car.
I think I might have lied. I think the Magic Ice Plus might actually feel a tad faster, like 0.1% or something like that, 0.5%. Dude, Magic Ice Plus are so good. I like them so much. I'm gonna have these. I have to get used to these, and also actually break them in. Have you tried Arius and Dots? Yeah, but they slow down pretty fast. I remember the days of Hyperglides of the Air 58, dude. Those were actually good old times. Good old fucking times, dude. When Hyperglides were sold out everywhere, and you had to spend $50 on them on eBay. What happened to core pads? Everyone used them back in the day. I mean, they're still pretty popular in Europe, but it's just, I don't know. Unusual Wasteboards has kind of taken over the main market. But yeah, core pads are still definitely pretty popular, especially in Europe, because they're based out of Germany. And they ship from the Netherlands, I think. Anyway, let's set up this Lycan and also update the firmware, which I absolutely will have to do. Mouse.xyz. Holy flashbang, I'm sorry. Cleach debounds, I'm just gonna set it to the lowest over here on the normal section, 2K D. Oh wait, you know what? I need to download the firmware anyway. Lycan downloads. Wait, why is my 7-zip not showing up? Nah, anyway, I'll just do it manually, I guess. Wait, I downloaded the firmware and now it says VUC? What the VUC? I am confused. You got the pink Lycan? Yes, indeed. It's a first batch. I don't know what's going on, but I didn't have the sticker on my battery. I don't have the 3955. It's just a batch 1 with a pink shell. It also only has 1 screw in each of the main buttons. So I think in theory, this might be inferior if you just were to buy a brand new translucent model right now. Any medium ergo mouse recommendations? Dude, I haven't tried a medium ergo in a long time. I legit wouldn't know what to recommend to you right now, except for that one raw mouse. I think it's the ES21. Or the Vaxi E1, but the Vaxi E1 is getting old. They need to update it. No 3955? Nope. The sticker is for batch 2 and above, from what I've seen so far. Hop on finals? I should probably hop back on finals eventually. It's been a while. They talk about my one taps? Holy shit, that's a flashback. Alright, let me upgrade the mouse firmware first. Yeah, the ER21 Pro, exactly. Sourpin is also still pretty based, for sure. I think they only just started shipping out the new transparent versions. They didn't show them until like very recently. Alright, let me see if the receiver update is gonna work first try as well. Okay, success. Does it work? It does. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hop in the WebDriver. Alright, 2K polling, 1 minute sleep time, 4 degrees, sensor angle, SPDT on my left button. I think I'm gonna keep comp mode off. It drains the battery like crazy. Like, I don't get more than like 10 hours of battery life. Where did you find the firmware on the Lycan? You just click on download firmware here. On the WebDriver. I can link you the WebDriver in chat. Wait, ATK has an EC2 clone? I didn't even know that. It's probably a bit on the older side, right? I wonder when the Lamsu Thorn V2 will drop? Very, very, very soon. What's the giveaway? In like 5 minutes, probably. But yep, that's all for my settings. I do want to go down to like one stage. 1600 DPI. And purple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay off competitive mode for now. Just because it drains the battery like crazy. Can I be honest with you? Who allowed you not to be honest? Now you can only shill in here. Dodge my girlfriend for that giveaway. That's crazy. Alright. So, getting into the giveaway, guys. The insanely anticipated giveaway. We will be giving away a black unit of the Shure Draco Co-1. If you don't know what this mouse is, you can do ! Shure Draco. So the unit that we will be giving away will all be shipped and handled by Shure Draco directly. In terms of regions where you will be eligible to winning this mouse, you will have to do ! Shure Draco. So that means that this mouse will only be able to be shipped to anyone in Europe, America, Japan, South Korea, Asia, and Southeast Asia. If they end up not being able to ship it to your place, I am incredibly sorry. That is simply not my fault. I have no say in that. Yes, it is indeed a I don't know if they're from China or Hong Kong, so I'm not gonna say that. But they're from either China or Hong Kong, indeed. The mouse itself is absolutely fucking phenomenal. If you have like 19 by 10 centimeter hands or below, you're absolutely gonna love this. It is super lightweight. It has great build quality. It has blue shell pink dot SPDT switches that are custom Huanos. They're freaking amazing. And just in general, the shape is so fucking good. And that's what we're gonna be giving away. In order to win this thing, I will let you know here in a sec. I'll let you know here in a sec. Is it America like NA or America the country only? I do not know. Those are the instructions that I got from Shure Draco. I literally do not know. Nightbots. Oh yeah, for anyone watching over on YouTube, you're gonna have to hop over on Twitch. So you're gonna have to do !mark Twitch or check out the link down in the description below. And I'll probably be ending my stream here on YouTube, because if I even just continue streaming for tonight, I'm gonna be playing games, and that's only happening on Twitch anyway. So yeah, if you want to get a chance of winning this thing, hop over to Twitch for sure. Oh my god. You're Naki with the 6 months. Thank you so much, dude. The crazy timing. But yep. For all you guys watching on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. And I'll see you over on Twitch or on the next video. Peace out.